So you're talking
Anyway.
about the Chrysosaurs and Sterilon hunters.
Oh yeah. Uh Firefly. Do I like Firefly? Yes, but when she was around for pulling, uh it wasn't I there's other characters that are more important to me, I guess. But I think if I had a choice of having a Stellaron hunter, I'd probably get Kafka cuz she's the one I originally
Yeah.
wanted. But see the thing that did it for me was some stuff that Acheron specifically said during the main quest line when you the place where you meet her and stuff like that whole thing. There's some stuff that she said over the course of that planet that was like, okay, you have my attention as a character, right? And then when I
You know
learned,
that Acheron was the first anniversary uh, p- character that they gave out.
really,
Yeah, she was the first year anniversary character, and Castorus was the second year anniversary.
oh, no wonder they're so awesome.
Yeah, unlike going forward, they said that every single anniversary character will have a special effect on them. That's why Castorus has one and Silverwolf has one, and they said that in future all future anniversary characters will have a special benefit.
I probably should have pulled for the new Silver Wolf, but like I was going to. I don't know if I told you this. I fully
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah.
intended. Okay. Yeah, I fully intended on pulling for Silverwolf 999 until I learned that she only really works, and the reason why I learned this was because I got to borrow Daddy's Silverwolf when I was farming, and I was noticing that because I've watched her be used and I used her in Currency Wars, right? With Elation
Mm.
peeps. And the difference, oh my god, the difference. Now
Oh yeah.
obviously she's your support character is still fucking damagey as fuck and no problem with farming, but holy crap, the every time, okay, so like the aha instance would come up all the time. It was zero damage because that's the gimmick of the elation characters. The instance only work if there's more than one elation character on the team because it factors in. It's based on the damage itself is based on how many characters are elation on the fucking team. So I had what, Remembrance. No, I think I was still using Clara at the time. So I had Destruction, Remembrance, Destruction. I think. I don't think I got my, because I think I had my Casterus before I actually went to Amphorius, didn't I? Because what was it? Like I
Uh,
pulled
I
Casterus
think so. Yeah.
and then I was using Clara as the tank. Casterus was second. Or no, for a time I was using Castrus in the third spot because I had Clara and Huahua, right?
Mm.
Um, so it was kind of, so I think it was like remembrance and abundance and destruction for a while because I didn't start using. There was a point where as destruction, I stopped using the Trailblazer, and then when I got the remembrance path, I started using it again. Um, is it not talking about this? Give me a sec. Tips some purple caps somewhere swampy. I am in the glade. Did I do too many of them last night? I was worried about that. But I figured because it's an event quest thing that. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, good. I think this is it, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, this is it. Are you gonna pick that up? Yeah. Aw. Damn. I accidentally ran through it. That's okay. Okay, so now I think that was the one we fished up. So there's gonna be one somewhere that we dig up. Oh. Wait, that's not what I wanted to look at. $2 days. Okay. But yeah, so it was like as much as I love Silver Wolf 999 and as much as I wanted her, it was a
You need to give
situation.
her.
Yeah, it was like a situation of there are other characters that I've wanted before, like that I wanted before I knew she existed, and I want them all
I'm
for.
not gonna lie. Like the moment I heard the rumors about Cyrene coming back up, that was when I was like, right, we're gonna lock in.
Yeah, yeah, and that's basically see.
Even when it was just rumors, I was like, yeah, we're locking in for that. And then it got announced that it was actually like genuine. I'm like, yep,
Good thing we started early, right? Because I think,
yeah.
yeah, I think the only things that I spent was on Tribby and her E1 and her like cone, and it didn't take me very long to get those. And honestly, I spent like a week considering actually trying to pull for her E2, but I purposely didn't because it was like, well, when I put her on the follow up attack team, that's one of the reasons why I made that follow up attack team. When I figured out that I had characters that I liked a lot that all were the same, like same team material, it was like, fuck it. I'll put my Nihility characters aside and I'll beef up this team because these are all the characters that I wish I could still be using on my main team, but I've had to like move over, right?
Mm.
That's one of the reasons why I really like Tribby on that team because I figured out that her at the E1 that I've got, I'm not noticing the damage difference. It's only when she's on the team with Casterus that I notice the damage difference. Also, it seems that whatever her follow-up attack trigger is happens more often when she's teamed up with that pom-pom chat thing that they were testing really worked wonders, and I hope they bring it back because that's where I made that team. I didn't
Yeah, I hope the
realize that Herta was follow-up attack. I started to kind of understand it because of Currency Wars, but I didn't realize that was like the follow-up attack thing was because that's what they actually do. I thought that was like part of the special bond things for the damn Currency Wars minigame, right? So when I plugged it into the pom-pom thing and it kicked back with that team, it was like, huh, okay. So Currency Wars is technically based on what the character kits actually are. I got you.
Funny that.
Right? I'm slow sometimes, but it's okay because I make up for it by being cute, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Don't forget to put out the fires. Okay. Good thing.
Currency war now that you said that.
I almost did some Currency Wars, but it's been driving me. I've been failing a lot for some reason, and B, it's been driving me crazy that I've been taking all the things that I haven't, like the things that come up that I haven't taken yet, and still I can't. Besides the reward track, couple of reward track things, I can't figure out where to get the last of the thing. I've been trying to work on the reward things, but they're difficult, man. I do have one for. I should probably do a dot team for a run and get.
It also depends on like the first first thingies you get at the start.
That's probably one of the reasons why I'm failing because one of the things that I've been doing is I've been looking for Sela and Quantum Resonance characters and Bellabog characters, and I changed my entire, like, there's a thing that will sell every character you have
Oh yeah, that
on the
one. Yeah, yeah,
board.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've been doing stuff like that, and I bet you anything that's why I've been failing because I've been trying to do stuff like that in order to get like Sela and the high damaging stuff that I've been able to complete stuff with. And so it's like I wind up just selling the starter shit.
Oh, AoE emblem. Okay.
Herta and Jade and Argenti and Anaxa. I play a lot of currency wars, can you tell?
It's a fun mode, honestly. So yeah.
I love it because if I want to, I can do other things while I'm running it. I'm gonna be cleaning these. There's some stuff that I'm doing after I get done doing checking the daily things that I need to check. I did log in this morning before I started streaming and check some stuff. So like I've already done my shopping at like Scrooge's store and stuff. Okay. So we did the treasure hunt things for today. Okay, how come that didn't proc? Because one of them I fished up. I did both of them. That's not it yet. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever. That's fine. Okay, so we need... Okay. I'll show you guys what I've been working on. Because I actually... I started doing this on stream last night. And then I raided. And I had some chill time. And then before, like when I was winding down for bed, I actually logged back in and started doing this again. So I've made significant progress, as you can tell by the chests that are missing in here. So like most of this is stuff that I grow. I think this is the foraging stuff. I've been these two are pumpkin chests. My pumpkin reserve. So I can put mushrooms in here. Because those are foraged. I don't think... Yeah. We'll put raspberries here. Gooseberries. Now that I can sell. Maybe I'll just put both sets of DLC stuff together in one room and just have the base game in that other room. We'll see. Oh. Okay.
Arf.
Meow.
You're making a kraken?
Release the Kraken! Who's making a Kraken?
Ark.
Ooh.
They released a bunny dino too.
Bunny Dino?
It's
That's
a
funny.
big bunny that you can ride. Apparently you can make like a burrow with it too. And use it to teleport.
And making sure that all these fish are base game. That's not.
Maybe I'll Oh, hello.
Oh, I need the big chest. The storage situation has been bothering me, so I'm trying to fix it. You know what? Fuck it. I really do need bigger chests right off the bat, so I guess I'm just gonna need to make some and then just do a bunch of Dreamlight duties to earn dust. I love the changes to my character. Oh, I'm so glad I found stuff. Meow.
Indeed.
Oh, hi. Yeah. It's so good to see you. Yeah. I love barefoot farming. It's fun and it's comfy, and I'm gonna give you a hug. Thank you for the redeems. I got them a while ago. Where did I get them? I think these are the ones that the Forgotten give you at the end of the quest line, actually. But I don't use them very often because I have so many wings and I like to match stuff. I just happen to be wearing an outfit that these go really well with. Oh, I need to give you a shout out too, Hap. How's Hap? And how was your food? You went and had food, right, Rundon? Am I remembering that right? Was taken to get pizza with family. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. What kind of pizza did you have? Don't think your brain was ready. Yeah, no, I can understand that. My brain's never ready. Like right after waking up, I need a while. I do what I need to do when I'm groggy as fuck, but it's best for me to be able to wake up first. Cheese and pepperoni. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Pizza is so tasty. I get excited for people when they get to have it. So this is Eternity Isle. That's... I need to put that in the other thing. I need to put that in the other thing. Eternity Isle. Eternity Isle. Eternity Isle. Eternity Isle. Storybook Vale. Okay, so I need to put that other thing in here. Where am I going to put the minerals? Fish are there. I grow so much stuff, so all these are what I grow. These are foraged right here. Except for the 2 orange chests or pumpkins. Kitties, bites your choice. Oh! My favorite is just straight up pepperoni. But there's not much pizza I won't eat. There was like this cheeseburger pizza that Papa Murphy's was doing for a while that was absolutely delicious. I'm one of those people that I like Hawaiian bacon with the pineapple, or Hawaiian bacon, Hawaiian pizza with the pineapple and the Canadian bacon and stuff. I can't remember how they did it, but it was a pizza that tasted exactly like a cheeseburger. And it was fucking delicious. 100%. I loved that thing. We got it a lot when we were living in California at the time, and we were near a Papa Murphy's that was cheap. And we lived in a apartment that had a bunch of roommates. So it was like one of the most cost-effective things for us to be able to get. It was so good, though. It was so good. Oh, I forgot what I was looking for. I need to plop that other chest down in that room. Unless it's connected. I might need to do a different chest if it's connected to that one that's full. Yep, okay. So I can just pick up the other chest then. Standing behind it. That's one of the reasons why I like these, I'm not gonna lie. I love how very eldritch it is. Oh, I made some changes. I made a change. Check it out. Check out what I found. Meow. Isn't it amazing? I fucking love it. I gotta make the stuffed animal pop. Yeah, my swirly eyes. I fucking love the fact that you can do that in this game. I had no idea, and then I got curious and I started because was looking through like the hairstyles and stuff that I had, and yeah. Okay, so this is base game. Base game. Base game. I'm moving stuff because I need to be able to. I need to have room enough, and I need to be more organized, like organized enough to be able to understand what I need from all the different content game contents, like from all the different zones. Right? You got the base zone, and then there's 2 DLC zones. Um, so I'm separating them. The other room that I'm moving stuff into here from is going to be for all DLC stuff for the time being. If I get to the point where I need to separate the DLC stuff, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. But this room that I'm in is specifically for all of the base game stuff, and I have so much, so it's made having one storage room kind of difficult. I meant to do this a long time ago and never got around to doing it, so I'm doing it now. I also need to go around and find my moonstone chests for today because I haven't done that yet. I haven't even done the flowers yet. I don't know where I'm gonna put all the fucking flowers. I might need to move my bedroom to like the second floor or something, cause just there's so much stuff. Yeah, fuck it. I already am gonna need to do so many, like, do so much Dreamlight farming. It's not even... I'm not even worried. It's fine. You guys are awesome. Thank you for your patience while I just kind of deal with my storage shit. But I promise you, it's all in preparation to go to be doing some progress going around like DLC areas and stuff. I am gonna take some time before I start doing that to earn a lot of the Dreamlight dust back that I now no longer have. Oh, that was supposed to go over there. Whoops. You know what? I am going to leave that there because I'm probably going to wind up needing it. Just watch. I'm going to wind up thinking myself that I decided to not take that away. Okay, so I need to... Oh, these I need to put away, actually. Oh, yeah, I'm putting this in here for the time being. I'm not actually going to sell those. I needed somewhere to put shit because... So that's storybook fail. Eternity Isle, Eternity Isle. Entirely too many vegetables in one place. I know, right? I am starting to realize exactly how kind of insane I went on the vegetables, yo. I did kind of go insane on the vegetables. That's all storybook fail. Is it perfect? No. Will it do for now? Yeah. Okay, so the flowers I'll probably do eventually, but not yet. Okay. So for the time being, I think I'd call that good. I'll put these outside somewhere. Okay. Wait, there's like a bunch of stuff I'm missing too.
I wonder if anyone here has a gizmo or a
Because it's all here. Okay. So. Hi. Okay, so I need to get rid of those decorations now before I forget. Because they are definitely not staying there. Okay, so first, let's grab somebody that needs to be leveled. And I can only think of one person who needs to be, I think. Ah, there he is.
Hey there, got a second?
You ready? I'll tell you what's what.
He's not 10 yet, so we're going to level him to 10 passively as we do stuff. Okay. Okay, so I've got mining pets out.
What a nice day.
You okay?
This
I hear loud
Hey,
noises.
Goldfish.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll mute.
No, 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 you're good. It was just like, oh, that was loud. Are you okay? Sell 5 fruits.
How's it going? Oh.
Feed a criver, feed a raven, prepare a meal. It depends on what it is, I think. So it's like I'm gonna say probably 50-50. I don't know how accurate that is, but I think it's probably about 50-50. Because it's like there are fruits that if I have the option of having that or a particular vegetable, depending on what the pair are, I could go for either. So it's like if you give me the option of like a banana and an apple, I'll take the apple any day. If you give me the option of like a strawberry and say a tomato, chances are I'm going to go with the strawberry. That being said, I love salad. I love salad, but I have particular stipulations about the kind of salads that I like. You know what I mean? I'm kind of it's weird. It's like there's some foods I'm not real picky on, but others like I'm super picky about. So it's like when it comes to like pizza, I'm not really I have my favorites, but I'm not really picky about it unless it's oh wait, what am I doing here? I'm not doing this. I need to cook and feed ravens. But it's like yeah, so like pizza I've got my favorite, but I'm not real picky. Whereas if it's something like, if like a salad, I'm gonna put cheese on it. I'm gonna put ranch dressing or Caesar, depending on what other toppings. And if I can have olives on it, olives are going on it. Bacon bits are going on it. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Cucumbers, I can go either way, but 9 times out of 10, I like cucumbers. You know what I mean?
What if we rank it botanically?
Rank it botanically. Explain.
Yeah, like fruits versus vegetables, which is more aesthetically pleasing.
Mm. Maybe fruit by a thin margin because there is more to the rare fruits and vegetables. And when you say smash, because
Hey,
remember,
let's unsmash the potato here.
Hey, last time I checked, that potato belongs to me, and I'll do what I want with it. I don't feel like feeding a fox. I will feed a raven, though. Fox, raccoon, crocodile. I really don't feel like feeding those right now. Another meal. I accidentally used like damn near all of my dream lights, so I'm trying to make up for it. Because you use Dreamlight for everything, so I'm like, oh, I don't want to be out. Rock spots in the plaza. Harvest a cherry. Do I have stuff from sunlight? Okay, so catch fish.
Ah, what a perfect day for travel.
Hi, I need a little help.
Though I haven't found the blue chests yet, I don't think. I'm still kind of looking for those. That's one of the things that the daily things that I was doing this morning was I was trying to find my blue chests.
I just learned we had mac and cheese, and I had a sudden craving about like an hour ago. So
Mac and
I think I'm gonna go
cheese.
eat some mac and cheese.
Yeah, you should eat some mac and cheese. Do we need to fish anywhere else? The meadow. But we need to mine in the plaza, so we'll do that real quick.
Do you have a second?
Oh, here's just a green chest right here. Oh, blue I think is clothing. What's this? Boots. Nice. Tiny boots. All 3 vegetables. Mine rock spots. Sunlit plateau. Did I not harvest cherries? Harvest cherries. Sell vegetables. Oh, that's because they mean individual, like, every time you harvest a single cherry tree, you get 3 cherries. See? So, for a lot of the things that are like harvest 3 such and such, so the dreamlight fruit is the same way. It'll say harvest 3 dreamlight fruit, and you just harvest 1 tree. There are things that are, believe me, there are things that are harder. There are things that you don't see me do very often because they are convoluted. But luckily, harvesting fruit isn't really one of them. I need to catch the snippets here. Yeah, because why would I? Why would I? Okay. I'll come back for that. Oh, also, there's not very... So, there's only 2 biomes where cherries spawn. Most of these trees right here are cherry trees. And then I think it's just these ones in this area are cherry trees. But nowhere else. So everything that spawns in a particular zone, there's only a limited amount. And chances are there's maybe one other zone where you can find it spawned. And it's like that for most things. Oh, cool. So I do have something that I can throw stuff in for the time being. There. Harvest coconuts. And I need to prepare another meal.
That's right. The ocean's a perfect.
Harvest coconuts. Catch shrimp. We need blue dealing with bobs. So I'll probably get it, but maybe I'll earn like 4,000 more Dreamlight Dust or something to make it to where I'm not. It won't be back to where I was, but it will make up for the fact that I accidentally spent a bunch of it making those chests. I made the wrong chests on accident. And then I'm going to go fuck around in the DLC area. Probably the Storybook Zone, since I haven't really done that yet. I've done a little bit, but not much. Though, I do need to do some quests in order to be able to harvest some of the things and unblock areas and shit. So, we'll see. Maybe we'll do some story. I wasn't planning on it today, but it would be cool to be able to, like, farm the stuff, like, be able to clear it out. And I tried harvesting some of the materials from one of the storybook zones, and it was like, nope, you can't do that yet. Fan goes in there, okay. This is just fish. I always forget to empty this.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Alright. Let's see if any more blue nodes popped up. Sweet. I think this is the last one. God, I know, right? Not everywhere you can cross the water. It's like not everywhere you can hover. I'm like, fucking damn it. Let me just hover everywhere. Hover. Yeah. Doing so consumes power too, which is a nice touch, right? I love that. It reminds me of Slime Rancher, how your jetpack has a power bar and you have to use the power in the power bar to use the jetpack. Which I thought was a nice touch for Slime Rancher since it's not super technical the way that other games are, right? That have stuff like that. Did I move the carrots? No, this is what I need. Feeding a rabbit. You know, I've done that in games before too. I know the feels. Green energy all the way. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, that'll be awesome. Like all the power you could ever ask for, right? Unlimited power. The need for unlimited power came over you. I don't blame you. Who can blame you? You know what? I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. However, I am also somewhat of like a older Star Wars lore nerd. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, I know, right? I always thought that was strange. It's like you can shoot lightning from your fingertips, yet you're just gonna not use it effectively.
Hi. Oh,
Yeah, Star Wars 3 is one of the prequels, right? Because I think it was what they started with 4, 5, and 6. I think A New Hope is 4. Yeah, I think 4, 5, and 6 are my favorites. The ones that I really dig. So, made a compelling story out of a dreadful film. That's awesome, actually. That is a great way to start the first paragraph, not gonna lie. Oh, I guess I need to change my bot too. I'm gonna need to break soon so I can run downstairs and get supplies. Refresh from Forgotten Lands.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Oh, there's a pool of water over here I can use. I don't think I've actually read any. Did I read any of the Star? No, I think I read like one. I've read a few Star Trek books too. One that was a TNG, and I think I read one that was a DS9. They were both good. Unfortunately, with me in books, unless I've read something multiple times, it was recent or made a huge impact on me, like really huge, I don't remember it, so I can't actually remember the, you know, visual media based books that I've read. I remember reading them. Like, I have the memories of, like, sitting and reading, actually holding the book and reading it. But when it comes to, like, what the book was and a lot of what's contained in it, it just, psh. I think the books that I remember the best that I've read are probably The Giver. Neuromancer was recent, like, within the past, like, 4 years, and I think An Unexpected Journey was in the past like 6. You remember bits and pieces of so many books. Oh wow. Yeah, that was actually so the reason why The Giver was a big deal is because I can count on one hand the amount of books I actually read in school for book reports. I was one of those people that I like to read, but I couldn't get into most books. There were stipulations that I couldn't control, that just if books didn't contain certain things or did contain certain things, chances are I wasn't just not going to read it because there was no interest, no motivation. I could not force myself to. So The Giver was actually one of the few books that I actually read. I read the back. That's the way that I always did it. And this was both for middle school and high school. I would read the back when we got the book. And I could tell immediately from reading the back of the book if it was going to be something that I could actually read. If I could, whether or not I could actually get through it. You know what I mean? The Giver was. It was one of the only books that I had to do a book report on in school that I was actually able to read myself and do the book report. the majority of the other books, um, all I had to do was listen to the class discussions. See, the things that these teachers would do when I was in school would be go home and read portions of the book. You had like set chapters you had to read, and then we would come into school and we would discuss it as a class. That allowed me to be able to do the book report and get decent grades without ever reading the book.
No, you're rather heroic, don't you?
And no teacher caught that I was doing that until my senior year in high school. And I had been doing that since I was like in the 6th grade. Or no. 5th grade. 5th grade. Yeah. I'm decently intelligent. I think that's the reason why. I actually got an award from the teacher that figured out I was doing that, because it was really difficult for him to figure it out. And he was not surprised that no other teacher caught that. Because once he approached me about it, I was honest with him, because I'm not gonna lie about it. If I honestly can't read the book that you're giving me, I'm gonna tell you there is no way I'm gonna be able to read this. You know what I mean? And that's for anybody. And especially when I explained my issue with reading, that's like one of the reasons why, especially these days, any book that I can read for any length of time, because I'll take breaks. Like, technically, I'm still reading Neuromancer. Technically, I think I'm like almost done with it. But I get to a point where it's like super weird. I used to be really into reading, but the way that it is for me these days, it's a lot of reading is boring. A lot of the stories that people have to tell these days to me is boring. And it's not like I'm trying to be an asshole about it. It's a situation of I've sat down to try to read books and they just don't captivate me. That's one of the reasons why I'm so into Honkai Star Rail, because those stories are fucking captivating to somebody like me. Now, is there way too much for me to read in that game? Yes. And I have finally accepted the fact that even though I have the intent of reading every single readable collectible I've picked up, the sheer amount of them, there's just no way I'm going to be able to. Guaranteed. No way. Honk. I heard that. Honk. Honk.
Honk.
That's one of the reasons I think it's called The Wandering Inn, right? I haven't read very much of it because like I said, it takes me a while to read books these days. But the fact that I actually like it, it's interesting enough that I'm sit down and read it every so often. That's exciting because that hasn't happened since Bunny introduced me to Neuromancer. Which was, I've been... God, it might be like closer to 5 years now. Because I started reading that when I was in Pennsylvania. But yeah, It's interesting. I used to be a real big reader, and you couldn't. I used to be like Twilight Sparkle. I was more interested in having my nose in a book than I was doing other stuff. But then I got to the point one day where like I grew up. It's like I grew up and I just became uninterested in reading books for some reason. Be afraid to skip forward. Okay, won't miss anything to it. That's good to know. That's really good to know. It's like even with games, right? I experience it with games too. When they switch me to the perspective, like where I have to play the perspective of a character, I find incredibly boring. It is so grueling trying to get through it. That's the reason why I put off the Don Hung quests, or yeah, Don Hung quests as long as I did. Because for the longest time, all I understood about him was that he was a fucking boring character. And I had to play the main quest line to learn about him more until it was like, oh, you know what? I understand this dude now and he's really interesting, so I'm going to do these. There's an entire continent's worth of characters I basically never read the chapters of. You know what? That's good to know. I like the fact that you can skip the boring parts and still be able to. I guess I'm used. There was like a point where all the books I was reading or trying to read, like I remember when I started. There was one book I tried to start reading because the person who recommended it to me was like. It was like this person would ask me every day if I had finished the book yet. And I would tell her I didn't even start it because, X, Y, Z. And she would get so offended. So after a month of her badgering me and being offended that I didn't drop everything. And at this time I was working 2 jobs and I was going to college and I didn't live with a bunch of kids, but holy shit, I had a bunch of roommates that I had to watch after like they were. It was really strange. But like I had a really full busy life, and after a month of her like badgering me and getting pissed off and shit, I got exhausted. So I was like, fine, I'll sit down and I'll read it. Oh yeah, no, you're really good about stuff, but then that's like something that I've learned. I've learned that stuff that I've experienced in my lifetime from other people that I've grown to understand is just normal and I'm weird for not being like that is actually abhorrent, and I am not weird for not being like that. So trust me, there's a reason why I have some social issues, and like that woman was one of them. Oh my god. But I tried to read that book. That she wanted me, and I couldn't. I read the first 3 sentences and was offended that whoever wrote that book had ever put pen to paper. Like, it was the worst 3 sentences for me to like trudge through. And part of it was because it was written in a way that didn't make any sense. Yeah, it was. I actually asked her. I was like, because she asked me, I put the book aside and it was so bad I couldn't try. And she asked me have you finished the book yet? And I looked at her and I was like, I tried to start it. I was like, are you sure this is an actual novel, or is this a teenager's fan fiction attempt of some other source material? Because you'd be better off referring to me the source material. Let me go read it from an actual author. And she just did, because the way that I asked her was literally, I just said, hey, I tried to read it, but could you please, or what is the title of the original source material so I can just read that, because this reads like a fan fiction and I can't even get through the first paragraph because it doesn't make any sense. And she just... got so upset. She was like, I'm never talking to you again. It was like one of those kind of things. Like, it was insane. So it's like, if I can't fucking understand what I'm trying to read, you know, like it was, I remember thinking it was redundant. And part of the reason why I couldn't understand it was because the three sentences I read were basically, the first sentence made a statement, okay, which I kind of got. It was like, that's a weird way to start a paragraph, but okay, I'll go with it. Maybe it'll be explained. But then the next two sentences basically just restated the first sentence in different ways. And it was like, I don't understand how this is, like, I literally could not understand it. Why that was, you know what I mean? I couldn't get past it. It was like really fucking weird. And I can't even remember the book that it was. But it wound up being,
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
I feel like it wound up being something kind of popular at one point. Because I have this memory of a few years later or some shit, somebody like handing me a book and me being physically like, I was like, no offense, but hey, you know, maybe we shouldn't be friends if you're really attached to this because I can't read that. You know what I mean? Now, granted, that particular person looked at me and was like, oh, if it's not your thing, that's not going to be an issue. And that was like one of the first times I was like, so you mean it's okay for me to not be able to read this book?
Oh, you mean you're gonna be normal about this?
Yeah, right. Oh, no, it was not, because that I won't touch. Because that particular piece of whatever you want to call it, I do not discuss that because I have more knowledge about the actual lifestyle than the person who wrote that book. I've listened. People tried to get me to read that, and I've listened to people read excerpts from it. But there's some other research that I've done about that, and I can't.
I think it's more along the lines of, because it started out as a Twilight fan fiction.
Oh, you know what? Okay, and I'll be honest about this. So, Cody, if you're lurking, I'm sorry. I still feel bad about this. Okay, so one of my friends, we lived together for a long time. He was a huge fan of Twilight. And I could not. He tried to get me to read one of the books. And I could not. So he made a compromise with me. And he gave me something called The Host. And he said, this is by the same author. Here, try this. And let me tell you, I fucking tried. But you can tell that person isn't really a writer. You can tell that the writer is somebody who is. Do you guys understand what I mean by there is a difference between fan fiction and a novel? Like a fan fiction and an actual fucking story?
Yeah.
Okay. The Host is not a story. And as much as I tried, because, I have been friends with this particular individual for a long time, a very long fucking time, and I love him to pieces. And I tried. Oh my God, I tried. I had that book for like a month, and I tried. I tried so hard. And I think I got halfway through the first chapter when I finally was like, I cannot. I can't. This isn't writing. I'm sorry. Like, I get that there's people who like it, but it's okay to like fan fiction. There's some fan fiction that I can read. That shit is not it. That Arthur is not it. I cannot. Um, but I also am somebody who doesn't view fan fiction as like actual stories. They are somebody's, a lot of times, self-insert into a piece of media that they are obsessing over. And the reason why I can say that was because I was a kid once. There was one time when I wrote fan fiction of stuff that people didn't even know existed. You know what I mean? Back in the day when there were the first like few sites for it. I don't do that shit anymore. That's not like my thing anymore. But there's some really good fan fiction and a whole lot of really bad. Yes, Rune Dawn. Yes, 100%. Oh my god. And honestly, I think part of what killed my, because I there was a point where I tried to get back into reading, and now where I'm at is I just don't care. If I read books, I read books. If I don't, it doesn't matter. And part of that is because of a lot of the books that I don't know. There was one point where there was a lot of good quality books that were put out. But ever since I guess the internet made it to where everybody thinks they can do everything and be successful, it's really just diluted. I'm going to be real honest. I hate sounding like an economist, but it diluted the markets. So it's like, it makes people think, oh, I can just flood, I can just do whatever. And now with all this AI stuff out, I don't dare try. And the only time that I am going to read a book is if it's recommended from a trusted source who also is not going to engage in AI crap. You know what I mean? Which is one of the reasons why I was very happy that you recommended me, that you recommend me stuff, Rune Dawn, because you're one of my trusted sources. I know that, because I think there's a bit of an age difference between you and me. So it's kind of like Princess. I view Princess as one of my windows to the outside world, because I'm kind of, to an extent, like in my own little bubble. Well, that's the problem, Rune Dawn. They can't hook people. For the most part. I'm sure that there's some great authors out there, some diamonds in the rough. And I am willing to state that because I haven't been looking. But boy, I love Blue Sky. If I ever want to find a book and my trusted sources that I can ask for recommendations aren't, I know that Blue Sky is full of authors. I haven't been using it the past few days, but oh my god, that's full of authors. If you want a good book, I'm sure you could find one on there. Trying to find gold in the ever-expanding pile of sludge feels less and less. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh my god. It's like, I don't know. I did figure out that at least one game that I play sometimes, that I've been actively playing from time to time for a few years now, has decided to use some AI art, because I think it was the last time Daddy and I played, we noticed it. But it's one that we don't play very much. And I think once I figured out that, yeah, I haven't streamed it since. So there's an Age of Empires game that I refuse to stream now, because we figured out that there's blatant AI art in that game now when there wasn't before. So far it hasn't been Age of Mythology. I stream that from time to time, and it wasn't 2. I think it was it 4? It might have been 4.
Yeah, it was 4. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I know that Honkai are planning to use AI but they're planning to use it in a actually interesting way. They're basically the way that they're implementing AI into Honkai is that they're doing it for NPCs to basically make NPCs act more lifelike. So it's not like they're using it to
If
like generate like things.
if
They're
they're
just using
going
it to
to
make
if they're going to be AI voiced, I'm going to have an issue playing the
no,
game.
no, no. It's not going to be AI voice. It's
Okay.
going to be like they'll act more lifelike instead of just standing in place, spouting the same line over and over again.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So they want their NPCs to be more like Star Trek's holodeck.
Yeah, like kind of. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like the holograms on there kind of to where they're still NPCs but they're more lifelike and less obvious NPC-ish, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like they'll actually act more human, so to speak.
That I can deal with. It's the
Yeah, that's the kind of AI that I can get behind is where they make stuff like that. But when it's like, oh, we're going to use this to create like an entire, picture or whatever, it's like, no, thank you. Or replace a voice actor because they don't want to play the voice actor fees. No, thank you.
yeah, no.
But
Like
but, but when they're trying to make the world seem a bit more living, then I can get behind that.
yeah.
More immersive. Yeah.
You can ask Princess. There was a mod for, I think it was Skyrim, that was a seemingly, I think it was a chunky mod and it was supposed to be really good. And she was testing it out. We were going to put it on the thing. And she was, all of a sudden, I get this message from her. No, we were in voice. I think we were in voice. And she was like, wow, that sounds like it's voiced by AI. I was like, oh, that's not a mod we want. She ripped it out of the mod list.
We did that for Fallout and Skyrim both.
Fallout and Skyrim, but yeah, like here's the thing: if it's not gonna be, if they've got nobody to actually do the voice acting, just give me the stuff to read. I don't care if it's Fallout or Skyrim. I don't care if it's a game where it normally has voiced characters. Don't give me a fucking machine. If I really wanted to deal with a fucking machine, I could do that on my own. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I think that's one of the reasons why I like games like Dreamlight Valley. It's like, oh, they've got sound bites from from the characters, I think from the movies, honestly. And you can fucking tell. Like Daisy's is ripped right from one of her old things. Like all of her voice lines. And you can tell because it's got that old recording sound, which makes sense because I don't know if the voice actress of Daisy Duck is still around.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna look. Okay, well that doesn't make any sense. Apparently, the person who has been voicing, is this not the original Daisy Duck actress? Original voice actress. Is Daisy Duck really that new? I thought she was an older character. Did she really come out in the 90s?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Okay.
No, she was in
1940, right here. Daisy was introduced in the short film Mr. Duck Steps Out, 1940. Was incorporated into Donald's comic stories several months later. Carl Barks, the screenwriter and lead storyboard artist for the film, was inspired by the 1937 short Don Donald that featured a Latin character named Donna Duck to revive the concept of a female counterpart for Donald. So yeah. So why is it not giving me the original voice actresses? It's not coming up with anybody else except for the woman that's only been voicing her since 1999.
I've got the whole list here, baby girl.
Oh, you do? You do?
Yeah, her first voice actress was 1937,
Okay.
voiced by 3 separate people.
Okay, you know what? That must be the answer. That must be why. Because check this out. I'll take you to go hear her real quick. Because yeah, let me go to the boutique real fast and let you guys hear her.
Here you go. I gave you the link that I found.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let me
What
make.
do you think those villains are really up to?
Do you hear that?
Hmm.
I'm turning it up.
Just who I wanted to see. Don't be a stranger.
Can you tell what I'm talking about with the you can tell that it's
Yeah.
ripped from one of her earlier works? And she's not the only one that's like that. Oh, you know what? I do need to harvest blueberries.
Wow, you're a really good leader.
Now, the other character, if I'm remembering correctly, the other character like that is... I can't remember where the fuck I put his house, though. I might have put his house on some island somewhere. I don't know if I'm gonna need to hop around and find him.
Just some island in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I actually did not know who this character was when I started this DLC because he was unlocked through the Eternity Isle DLC. But it turns out I think this character is older than Mickey.
Okay.
Hmm. Do 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 do, and I can't even remember his name. So, oh, there he is. There he is. So he's over here. He's in the store. Actually, does he have you know what? That's right. He was from the silent movie era, I think. So he might not actually have any sounds. Oh no, he does.
That's it. Step right.
Oh yeah, that's Oswald.
Yeah, Oswald, isn't he older than Mickey?
I've
Uh,
made so many good friends
Yeah.
here.
I'd say kind of the same time, honestly. But
Okay.
I think he's just a little bit older than Mickey. Yeah.
I've got some new goods at the store.
And he's got the old sound effects. Like, you know how they used to use like the recorder whistles for the jumping sound effects and stuff like that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
actually hear that with that character in this game. It's really fucking cool. When I was doing the quest line to unlock him, to bring him to the valley, it starts out with he is a silent character and he is talking to you in chat bubbles, and you had to do some stuff to help him be able to talk here because the realm that he's originally from is a silent realm, I think is what the deal was. Oh yeah, oh god, that's one of the reasons why I don't. Every once in a while I will come across something in a quest line in this game that will trigger, I'll just be honest about it, trigger my trauma, right? And it can be something that's like totally benign to most people, but it makes me wildly uncomfortable, and so I will wait and do it off stream. That's what I had to do with Nala's quest line. It's a great quest line, but the starting stages were like massively hard for me to get through and way fucking uncomfortable and not enjoyable. So, but for the most part, all of the quest lines, all of the characters, I will do on stream, right? So there is footage of Oswald's, which was really cool. There was also a quest line where he was like losing his 3D cable. He was like, no, that's what it was. He would like interact with 3D objects and they like collapse into their 2D forms and stuff.
Alright, thank you. It gives you snuggles too. Yeah, I try not to talk about it a whole lot, but I mean, I'm gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys about it. I'll be honest. And I mean, it happens. It happens in like every game I play. I think like
Okay.
what?
So Oswald was made in 1927, and Mickey was made in 1928.
Oh, so
Oswald-
he's only a year
Oswald was-
older.
Yeah, Oswald was made originally to be Disney's mascot, but they lost the rights to him, so that's why they made Mickey.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Kind of ironic now that they own the rights to Oswald.
Yeah, that's actually kind of ironic. Okay, so let me what is my Dreamlight dust at? I have a shit ton of this stuff.
I find
I will be honest though, like especially if for anybody who missed like the actual quests up till this point, there are a few of them that kind of hit hard. Rapunzel's. Her name is just Rapunzel, right? Let me make sure. Okay. Rapunzel's was really difficult because if you've seen the movie, you know that the relationship with the woman who claims to be her mother is not the best. And the woman is actually pretty nasty to her.
Oh yes.
Uncalled for nasty. Like there is no reason for this woman to be as bitchy as she is. But and Rapunzel's such a sweet girl. So like that was kind of like a hard-hitting quest line to do, and I think it may have taken me a while to do it.
Oh, welcome home, Cuzzo. I'm so glad you get to relax now that you're off work. Yay. No more work for Cuzzo today.
Let's see. That's right, I was checking this. I've almost okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? That's close enough. I don't care. I'm gonna set up a couple of. Let me set up some stuff. Oh, and I'm out of softwood too. I need to remember that. So I do have a lot of stuff that I need to bring in here too. That's like base game shit. Do I have a bunch of empty stuff in here? Probably not. They all have something in them, guaranteed. Yeah, okay, so this is what I'll do. Oh, they were color-coded. Kind of. You know what? Fuck it. It's whatever. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. There. So I have some chests for when I, like, for the overflow. I'm not going to do it right now, but eventually it will happen. I'm technically not done moving stuff over yet, but I'm gonna throw some chests down. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. I try so hard to be organized in this. I always wind up being like super disorganized because I don't know, like that's just the way I am. I really try hard to be organized like in everything in life, in games and whatever, but my shit always winds up being disorganized after a time and I wind up, eventually I'll reorganize it and it'll be organized for a while and I'm good at keeping it that way for a while and then eventually the cycle happens again. It winds up being disorganized. I leave it like that for a while, then it starts to irritate me, so I organize it for the cycle to start again. Mm. Yeah, the grown on that side, foraged on this side. And spices aren't in here yet, so I'll just put them over here.
Yay.
Yay, what?
Honk.
Honk guy.
Working.
Yeah, yay.
I have
Honk.
FPS again.
Hooray!
Yay! And look at that. I'm
Well, whole ass different interpreter, whatever. Brain words not.
I see. I see you. You are experiencing what it's like to be me. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? I don't feel like doing decorations right now. So I guess we're going to catch some demons. You know what? Let's do this. I do need to plant vegetables. So we'll start over here. And I'm going to need to put down more chests, I think. And I need vegetables. You know what? I probably have seeds for this. Whoops.
Oh, I got bamboozled into another 14 gigabyte update. My bad. I forgot about that last sneaky 14 gigabyte update.
Oh, you know what? I started doing that because of the way that I was the way that I make money in this. Initially, I wasn't doing that. I do it in. I automatically. There's some games I automatically do the seed chest in. You will see me do that in Dragon Quest Builders a lot, especially the second one with because they introduced like the actual farm plots and stuff like that. I think it may have been around the time that I started using pumpkins to earn money that I realized that this game and Dragon Quest Builders are basically the same game. And I was like, oh my God, I just need to be taking all of my quality of life good habits from the one game and start putting it in this. And that was the first thing I started doing was my seed chests. And let me tell you, it's fucking amazing. Now, because I haven't played in a while, I actually forgot that I was in the process of filling my seed chests. And I need to go check Eternity Isle too, because I have a bunch of seeds here, which means I bought them with the intent of putting them in the proper chests next to their oh, because I don't have them yet because I'm growing pumpkins. Never mind. That's what it is. I put them in here so I wouldn't plant them where I was planting my pumpkins. But I think most of these are Eternity Isle, I think, and base game. I think I need to actually... I need to redo my seed supply. I do the seed chests outside and then a seed supply on the inside by the store. Or by the door. No, I don't think there's any seeds in here. Generally, I don't put seeds in here. That's quest items. That's flowers.
I heard weed supply.
Oh God, that's a great idea. I also need to run downstairs and fucking give me a sec. Words.
I understand that feeling.
Right? Okay, so I'm just gonna go buy what I think is vegetables. Because it's planting vegetables, right? Yeah, plant 5 vegetables. Is this a vegetable? What is this? Is squash a vegetable? I think this is squash. Ring
Squash is
squash.
a fruit,
I think squash is a fruit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think it's a fruit. It's an orange.
So let's...
Squash is a fruit botanically, but it is usually cooked and eaten like a vegetable.
Interesting.
Well, there you go,
Okay. So I wonder, what is it for this? What does it count as? What is vegetable? Okay, so it counts. Ring squash counts as a vegetable for this game.
Good to see you.
It's for cooking, right? So you want to go off of culinary, not botanical.
You said it's cooked like a vegetable, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so generally that's what you go off of?
Yeah, if you're using it for ingredients, then you would want to go off of that.
Oh no, I just wanted to make sure that my quest was going to count. The quest is plant 5 vegetables. So I wanted to make sure that the game was going to register it as a vegetable before I planted it. That's all that was.
Fair enough.
But honestly, I learned something I didn't know. I did not know that there could be a difference between what a food is based on its botanical, I guess, components or makeup versus how you cook it. I didn't realize the two could be different.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool.
Usually, if you ask if something is a fruit or vegetable, and someone responds with, "Is that culinary or botanical?" That's what they mean.
Oh, I see. Oh, I need chicky poo for
Okay.
this. What's
But
up?
what is a fruit salad, Rudon? Everyone says that, but what the fuck is a fruit salad then?
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined food poisoning.
You know what? For me, a fruit salad versus a normal salad is really fucking easy. My fruit salad is going to contain strawberries and probably kiwi. And my normal salad is going to contain meat, cheese, ranch, and bacon.
Yeah, she's making a bacon salad.
Hey, you know what? There's lettuce and cucumber and stuff. I use vegetables too, but that's like a big thing for me. Like, a surefire way to make sure I'm going to eat the salad you put in front of me is to make sure it's got cheese, meat, bacon, and ranch. Or just cheese. Like, if it's just cheese, bacon, and ranch, I can live with that.
Yes! I need to talk to you. Eh?
Hey, kid, we gotta talk.
Now, where do I get nutmeg? That's the question. That's not gonna tell. What is that? Let me go see what that is. I'm not sure where nutmeg is. I know like nothing about this DLC. I think I did at one point, like I started learning it and then I like promptly forgot. What's this? That is not nutmeg. What is that? Persimmon! Cool! Persimmons! Okay.
I think I'm too high. These words are way too funny to me.
What are you doing in Honkai?
Nothing. I'm just listening to you say different fucking herbs, and I'm giggling my ass off.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm looking for fucking nutmeg, dude. I'm looking for nutmeg.
You know?
But
That
you
is-
deserve- Oh, I wasn't. I was being facetious. Facetious? Is that the right word? I was joking.
I don't even know what nutmeg looks like. Well, okay, I know what nutmeg looks like, but... Okay, well, there's my harvest vanilla. I probably should look up...
Doesn't sound like a word anymore.
Fruit salads are usually sweeter salads meant to be dessert as far. See, like fruit salads, I understand fruit salads to be like a salad, like a bowl with a bunch of like different kinds of chopped up fruit in it with like whipped cream in it, right? That's like
Whipped
that's
cream. I don't think I've ever had whipped cream in my fruit salads.
Really? I don't have fruit salad very often, but 9 times out of 10 when I do, it's going to have whipped cream in it. Generally, if you go to like a restaurant and get a fruit salad, they're not going to give you whipped cream for it and they'll look at you funny if you ask for it. What's
Then
this?
I think I've only had fruit salad like once or twice in my life.
Does nutmeg spawn in the other side? If olives is over here, does that mean that this is nutmeg over here? Do 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 do
Yay,
do.
using big words correctly. Thank you.
Brussels sprouts.
That is a big word.
I love Brussels sprouts. They're so tasty, but I have to dip them in stuff. What's a big
I
word?
like
Facetious.
broccoli.
It just reminded me of something.
What?
So a very long time ago, when I was in a Discord call with some friends of mine, we were talking about ridiculous laws from around the world. Did you know that in Belgium, this is the conversation we was having with Nendo, that in Belgium it's illegal to throw Brussels sprouts at people.
Why would you not just eat the Brussels sprouts instead of throwing them at people? I don't understand why you would throw. What?
Exactly, it's a silly law.
Why specifically Brussels sprouts?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
There's a
Yeah,
story
exactly.
there.
Exactly. That's why it's a silly law. I think it was like illegal to throw Brussels sprouts at tourists or something like that.
You know what? I don't know where nutmeg is. I just need to fucking look it up. Where does nutmeg spawn? It can be found growing on nutmeg trees in Mythopia. So I was in the right spot and then I left.
Where can I get nutmeg? Try look at a nutmeg tree.
Right? I actually didn't realize that. Well, no, I guess that makes sense because what is okay. Can I not access it yet? That's on Olive. I know that's in Olive. I can't get up there yet. Are there any wait, is that there's stuff on this tree? Can I harvest it? No, I cannot. Nutmeg! Nutmeg, where are you? Come out. Where are you Nutmeg? Yeah! Okay, now I know what nutmeg looks like. So, catch any snippets. Alright, what's this?
Oh, I think I need to stretch my legs a bit.
Okay. I probably should stop doing this long enough to take a break and actually do that care package you redeemed me and stuff.
Nutmeg.
Nutmeg. It's a nut named Meg. I mean, wait. One more snippet. Why are you being difficult, Snippet? Oh, is it because it's a higher tier? Yeah, a new crafting recipe unlocked. It was a harder one. I need to feed an owl that is not mine. And I think they like barley. Which I have none on me. Oh, cute! A bookish fire pit. Then who's... One that is free. That is free. That is wild. That flies around. I saw one that flew around my house. Oh, Mr. Owl. Where are you? I don't know what I need those for, but I'm sure I need them for something. I know there's a bunch. Oh yeah, I need to get barley from my house. Because I think they eat barley.
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined this way.
Where was that owl that I saw? It was like a straight up white owl, like a snow owl. They're easy to feed. I think you just find one and you walk up and feed it. I don't think there's anything special. Owls don't spawn there. I think that's where the Pegasi are. I think the baby dragons are the other side. Are there any owls on this side? Was it this side I saw it on and I didn't realize it? Yep, it was this side. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. I tried to mark it and it refreshed it instead. That sucks. That's okay. Okay.
Oh dear.
Reorder a story. Let's see if I can remember how to do that. I think this was like the it's not really a mini game, but it's like a side thing that's kind of fun. God, where do I do this? I think it's here. Oh, I need snippets and I don't have enough. I need the purple ones.
Getting the yawning. Okay, please sleep the best. I hope you get all the good sleep and that you wake up well rested tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you so much.
I need to figure out I think they were purple snippets. Oh, was it the blue ones? Maybe we'll get more blue ones and we'll try it again. Where'd it go? Let's try this again. I think after I see if I can do this again, I'll go on my break and do the redeems and stuff. Do a supply run, set up Fun Wake. All the stuff I need to do. Yeah, now we can do this. Encanto. Oh wait, no, is that like that? Yeah, okay. It does snap in place if it's right. Oh, nope. There it goes. I've also never seen this movie, so I'm like... There we go.
Come on, it's time to get moving.
Okay. So I'm gonna just go be amongst the baby dragons. Wait. Yeah. I need to look up how do they run away from you? Oh, what do they eat? Magma and pure ice. Oh, okay. Well, not gonna be able to do that yet. I'm just gonna chill here for the time being. Let me take a break. I'm gonna do the redeems and stretch and set up Fun Wake and all that good stuff. And maybe get a snack. And then when I come back, we'll do more. And yeah. Meow. Oh, I loves and appreciates you all. You're all wonderfuls. Meow. I'll see you soon, okay?
Meow. Okay. Baked Cat Laska has returned. Meow.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Mwah.
Mwah.
I am a Disney princess cat. Oh. I don't know where the third one is. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I'm doing this thingy. Harvest 3 Brussels sprouts. Oh, did I harvest all the Brussels sprouts on accident already? Figured out that those are persimmons. How's do you? Mwah.
Mwah. I'm probably gonna go to bed in a second.
Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me and helping and with Honkai stuff and everything.
Yeah. Okay, I'll probably see you tomorrow sometime.
Okay, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Meow.
Maybe too. Mwah. Okay, night night.
Night night. Do 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 do. Looking for Brussels sprouts. Oh, but we also need these.
Alright.
Oh, good. You got stone. Good girl.
I got a challenge for you, kid.
I am trying to catch seafoods. I need 3 seafoods. I'm gonna try something actually, because I believe I got that one from a red node. So I think I have miracle baits somewhere.
I could probably easily make some too, because that's doesn't take a whole lot of stuff. But I feel like I saw one recently. Sorcerer hat, hermit crab. Oh yeah, I was gonna see about miracle bait. Okay, let's try this. Right on, right on. Okay. Mine minerals, sell vegetables. Okay, so where did I find the Brussels sprouts in the first place? Meow. So, I don't think I ever said, but what I'm trying to do is get enough stuff to where I can open up the other areas, at least unlock them. I don't know if I feel like doing quests today. I might do quests, we'll see.
Oh, would you like to do something together?
Oh my gosh, excuse me. Good grief. Oh, I got my minerals.
Good to see you.
Oh, would you like to do something together?
Oh.
Feed a baby Pegasus. I need to figure out that. Sell 2 fish. Okay. So now, decorations, decorations, decorations. I don't feel like doing that right now. Plant vegetables in the storybook fail. Where'd all my squash? Oh wait, do I have pumpkin seeds inside the house? Have I just not bought seeds? I have. Wait. Okay, so I'm not done with that. Buy seeds in Ever After. Buy seeds in Mythopia. So I do need to buy seeds.
Wow, you're a really good leader.
Hey there! Wow! Yay! Hi there, pal. Wow! Good to see you.
I don't have all the areas open yet. There's other seeds that I haven't found yet.
Excuse me. Hi. I find myself in need of some help.
I want a forager. Who is a forager? Oh, yeah. I know he's a forager.
So good to see you.
What was... Oh, yeah, I need to sell that.
Howdy! Oh.
Okay.
Wild Storybook Vale resources. Does that not count? Does this count? Well, if it's not foraging and it's not mining, what do they want? Okay. Oh, is it spices? Is that what that means? Is it like, will this count? No, because that's garlic. Oh, that lightning spice might actually count. I think I fast traveled to the wrong spot. We should be able... find some men here. Yeah, okay, so the lightning stuff.
A moment, if you would. I need one. Hi, Olaf here. I'd love to talk to you.
Okay, what do baby Pegasi eat? Oh, you gotta chase him. I don't feel like doing that right now. Catch snippets, we can do that. I don't feel like doing it in this spot because they make you chase.
We have work to do.
What?
What a perfect day for sailing.
Remove inkies.
There was one more song.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hi. You've been quiet, or did you just come back?
I've been quiet.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
I've been looking at custom Rocksmith songs.
Yay, guitar princess.
I got that one song from the Ink Spots.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. That does not go there. I'm being silly.
You know what? It looked really easy until I saw those chords.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes. I know that feeling. Okay.
I am living like a
Wait, really? Totally thought that was a lot more notes. Okay, hold on. This might be my next song I'm learning.
Change outfit, I can do that.
What was that? Sorry, this is really loud.
No, you're good. I have an objective to change my outfit, and I was like, change outfit, I can do that.
Is it a costume? Maybe I don't have hers yet. I'll have to go look at that. I don't know if I've done her quest line.
Oh damn it! It's in base only.
What? Oh, is that the... Yeah, that was. Does that count? Yes, it does. I will put those away at some point.
Hi there, pal. Oh.
Oh, hey. Wha-
Pet a companion, I can do that.
Ah, there you are. Huh? Oh, amusing. Splendid. I see.
I gotta feed another owl.
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined.
Man, I saw like 4 owls. Will this work? I think this is the same owl that I fed earlier. So we'll see if this actually works. If I can feed the same owl. Hey, buddy. Want some barley? Okay, it's got to be the daily one. So I got to find a different owl to feed. Fuck. Oh, there's an owl. Hey, buddy. Want some barley? Where do I need to fish? Mythopia.
You know what? I'd be down to learn this.
You can do it, baby.
Maybe. I'm just kind of browsing songs now without thinking of any in mind.
Nothing wrong with that. Might find something that you decide you want to learn that way. What is this? Something I must have already harvested. Hmm. That took quite a long time to count. Catch frog snippets. We happen to be in the area for frog snippets.
I think I might need to not use a pick for this song.
You know, some are like that. Some of them are just meant to be played finger picking, you know what I mean?
It's meant to be played acoustic.
Or you're on an electric, that makes it. Well, yeah, they probably did finger picking. Unless
Yeah,
it's just
meant to be played on a lute, actually.
Oh, well then. That is quite the difference.
A bit of a transcription there.
Just a bit. You know what? Before I get incredibly carried away. Whoops. That's okay. Now, I didn't find... Let me see. Are they daily or weekly? I feel like they're daily. Oh, okay. Understood. So it's daily, but 3 can exist at a time before they stop spawning daily. I wonder if they can, because I haven't. I haven't checked any of Eternity Isle, really. Well, I've been... we'll just check. Since I have spots that are locked in that other DLC, the Storybook DLC, one might be in there. I think I only got 2. Oh, I'm like out of softwood too. I need to be harvesting that. I really need to do some quests. I want to do some quests to open up stuff in Storybook Vale too.
Hi, I need a little help.
Can I pick up that chest? No, I can't. Okay. I might be moving that.
I mean, other than the cord. It being really fucking fast.
It must be stuck behind. Okay. Maybe I will just open up the fucking thingamajig, you know? Maybe I'll just do that. Oh, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Bunny. Bunny's a weak. Something with this game and me, and well, really, like games like this, so like Stardew Valley and all that shit. It's like there's so much to do. Sometimes I get to a point where it's like, okay, I have a list of things that I want to get done, but I'm not entirely certain where I'm gonna start to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why? Come on. Do I need to use the other thing? Do I need to hold it? Nope. Come on now. Jeez. Those fuckers are hard to catch. Apparently. Okay. So give me a hot few minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs and say hi to Bunny and stuff, and then I'll be back. Meow. I love you all. So I'll be back soon. Do 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 do.
I love you.
Have fun, Guitar Princess. I'll be back
Just
soon.
looking at notes.
Nothing wrong with that. I'll be back soon. Meow.
Okay, day. Meow.
Arr.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to do some story stuff. Because I need to upgrade my tools for thingamajig. You know what I mean? That DLC, Storybook Vale. I need to upgrade my stuff for Storybook Vale. This is all foraged stuff. That's right. This room foraging is still over here, I think. But it's on this side. I find it ironic. I went outside, so it's raining in the game. I went outside to smoke. It's all of a sudden raining outside. When it was like sunny as fuck earlier. Like the cigarette I had before the last one, it was fucking sunny. And now it's like rainy as fuck.
You got that in-game weather plugin.
Yeah, seriously though. Oh my god. Okay, so okay, so I think I have I've been getting bits and pieces of the wood from this area. But I can't remember. Maybe I haven't yet. I've been getting some of the wood. Wait, let me... Because I think it's the chick that I have with me. I know that Hades is the columns. I'm trying to upgrade my tools because it's driving me crazy. Columns, Hades, petrified wood, moss logs, Merida. Broken teacups is Flynn. So I wonder if I need to keep, because it doesn't look like. Okay. So maybe I do need to continue what's her face's quest line.
Oh, there's always something happening here, isn't there?
So let me find out. It's a friendship quest. So is it friendship quests?
You can't be serious.
Is it friend shaped?
I've had enough of these wee flying snippets. I swear they think my hair is fair game for building their nests.
You don't say.
Could I help you put that royal net of yours to work catching more of them? I've got loads of Clan Dunbrock wisdom about tracking creatures that I learned from my dad. What do you say? Now, the first rule my dad taught me when I was only as tall as his knee and he was teaching me to use my bow out on the moors is you start by controlling the terrain. You'll never have any luck catching snippets if you're stumbling over all this rubble. But how do I get rid of all the rubble? I think I've got a way, but we'll have to find some of it just to be sure. I say we start with the mossy logs. Follow me and I'll show you. Ah, yes, this is what I need. So I'm gonna, because we're doing wood, I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna have a diggy companion because it's a shovel thing, and I'm gonna have my stick companion. Oh. You see these mossy logs? They're all over the place. Lucky for us, you've got that royal shovel. And I've got another potion from the library of lore. I'll shine up my shovel. That'd be grand. When you're done getting rid of those mossy logs, I can tell you more of what I learned from my dad about tracking. Now I've just got to have a wee chat with the lore keeper. Come find me when you're through. Okay, so they don't give wood.
can't say. Yes! I need to talk to you.
So we're going to have her follow us to make it easier for the quest. Would you look at that? The bind's practically brand new. While I was gone, I thought about another of my dad's lessons for tracking. Use everything at your disposal to gain the advantage. I bet you wish you could slow down these snippets a bit, don't you? I know, they're always buzzing about my head, so I can hardly even think. But I've got something to help you with that. Here, the lore keeper gave me these instructions left behind by the good fairies. I can't make heads nor tails of them. But the lore keeper told me it'll show you how to make something called a slow trap. He said you can build it with some of the magical things you find around the bind. It'll slow all nearby snippets down. That ought to make those flappy little devils easier to catch. Oh, and here, I gathered up some extra moss for you to get started. Bunny, I love you. Mwah. Okay. We're gonna use the recipe. Do. And then I need a workbench. Do. I have an extra one. Do. Painting table. Basic fall leaf slow trap. Place it anywhere in the bind. Oh. I want to pick up that crafting table. You know what? I love. Okay. Do. The snippets seem to be moving slower around here already. Nicely done. Would you like to hear more of my dad's advice about tracking creatures? Patience. That's all. Be patient. Which you might have noticed I'm not always so good at. Sometimes it takes a whole afternoon to find your prey. Me and my dad are out for hours trading stories and making each other laugh. Don't worry, though. I don't think you'll have to wait too long for a snippet to show up, and when they do, catch them. Whoops.
Those thoughts simply must go.
We love the bunny. Do. We love the bunny so much. I'll just like sing random stuff while I run around and catch burbs, paper burbs.
Oh, it says you're playing Honkai still.
Oh, my bot does.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna change that really quick. I meant to change that hours ago. Whoops. I am no longer playing Hawkeye. I am playing. Where is the thing? Uh-oh. There. There.
Well, the neighbors are friendly.
You've caught so many snippets. This is the perfect time to tell you the next rule of tracking my dad taught me.
Amazing.
Never let anything go to waste. Use whatever you catch and use all of it. You've already fixed up so many of the Lord Keeper's stories. Maybe you can find something else to do with those snippets then. Just let me know when you're ready to keep on with our day.
Yes.
You're doing well, aren't you? I have one last bit of wisdom to pass on from my dad. He always says that when you've done something epic, and I'd say catching all those snippets certainly qualifies, you've got to commemorate it. For him, that would be having some sort of trophy made, like a new tapestry. Now, I didn't have time to make a tapestry, but I do have a wee gift for you. Well, really, it's a gift from me and the Lore Keeper, the both of us. What do you mean? I told her she didn't have to do that. What do you mean? It's the least I could do. This used to live in the walls of the Library of Lore. It's a storybook frame. Its magic is connected to the magic of the Lore Keeper. The same tales that appear in her pages will appear in this frame. So you can put it up on your wall and admire the stories. Then you can remember all of our adventures together every time you look at it. Right on.
Oh, you don't say.
The Lore Keeper told me to tell you something else about that storybook frame. She said you could make more of them using some of the stuff lying around the bind. Then you can commemorate all of your adventures here. Oh, and I just remembered. There is one more bit of my dad's advice, or a rule you might say, that I want to pass on. I said don't get hurt? No, that would be my mom. Dad would say, what's life without a wee scrape now and then? The last rule is, there are no rules. Not really. When a demon bear with one dead eye is chomping on your leg, you do what you have to do. At the end of the day, we make our own fate and our own rules. Okay, so wait. Was that her level 2 quest? One sec. How did I find out that it was her level 2? Friendship quest that gave me this. Why can't I find the thing that I was just looking at that told me straight up that it was her level 2? Oh, because it's the way that I worded it. I see. Thank you for your patience while I'm looking into stuff. I'll do this because it doesn't play the music. So I was looking at this. So we haven't been getting petrified wood? I don't know. Let's continue doing her questline just in case. That good for nothing bragging Dunderhide. I've had just about enough of him. Who are you talking about? Who do you think? There might be a couple of good for nothing bragging Dunderhides around here, but today Flynn Rider is the worst of them. What did Flynn do? I was minding my own, practicing in the woods with my bow when Flynn came along and just had to give me a few pointers. I didn't know Flynn was an archer. You've missed the whole point. When I told him thank you, but I don't need your advice, he even had the nerve to say I was holding my bow wrong. I'm the best archer in Dunbrock. I know how to hold my bow. He reminds me of one of the lads who tried to shoot for my hand in marriage. All bluster and no skill. I don't suppose you could talk to Flynn and get through that thick head of his that when it comes to archery, I don't need his pointers. So now we gotta find him, it looks like. I think that's Flynn anyway. Hello, good sir. Are you Flynn?
Over here. Seeing as we're such good friends, you can call me Eugene.
Oh, hey, just who I was hoping to see. I was wondering if maybe you could help me smooth something over with someone. I was trying to be helpful, share some of the skills I've learned along the way, but Marita, well, let's just say that's not how she saw it. You shouldn't have assumed, and she could have handled it better. You don't know the half of it. She found my collection of wanted posters and tacked them up all around my house. She knows how much it bothers me that none of them get my nose right. Now I have to see them all every time I leave my house.
Oh, yeah! I came back from getting stoned, too. How are you? Getting nice and baked?
Oh, she would. Go take a look for yourself. If you see any of those posters around my house, could you help me take them down? If you see Marita again, tell her I'm sorry. I never meant to offend her, and next time I'll keep my advice to myself.
You want to talk to me?
I don't know where he lives. Oh, this is his house. I feel... Oh, no, it's right there. Smoking and smoking. I don't blame you. Flynn tells me that you stuck some posters up around his house. Do these look familiar to you? Oh, definitely. That's Flynn, all right. They really captured his nose, don't you think? That's not nice. He ought to be happy I didn't use them for target practice. What sort of person leaves a collection of his own wanted posters just lying about anyways? I bet he takes them out and just looks at himself every day. Well, has he learned his lesson yet? I think so. Good. Then as long as he leaves me alone, I'll leave him alone. That would be best. It would be best if we could all get along. You and Flynn aren't so different. I'll bet you would be really good friends if you just got to know one another. We don't all have to be friends around here, but if you really insist. Back home, the clans would get together and talk out their disputes over a grand feast. Great idea. I'll whip up something for you. You invite Flynn and I'll bring a meal right here in the bind for you. Oh, I apparently have mail. Ah, thanks for catching the snippets. The vine looks so much better, and there are a lot fewer snippets bothering me, too. I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot one last bit of advice from my dad. A day out trekking is always better when you've got someone grand to share it with. Your friend, Marita. They really are easier to catch with those traps. I don't get what the big deal is. First you try to tell me how to shoot my bow. Now you're trying to tell me how to decorate my arrows? All I said was that your arrows would look great with a huge red feather on the end. Red hair, red feather? It's fantastic branding. Don't make me tack up more wanted posters. And this time I'll draw them myself. And I'm no good at drawing. Look, I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget that not everyone agrees with me. Most people I meet find me dashing, and if they don't, I give them the smolder and you never stop talking about yourself. I know.
Come on. I know you want to talk to me.
Okay. Yeah. She just wants to be allowed to do what she wants to do and be left alone. All of a sudden, I understand why she's so testy. So she views what Flynn was doing as dictating her shit the way that, oh my god, I get it. I understand. Bunny came up here and was giving me info about the Brave movie because I've never seen it. All of a sudden, this whole deal makes so much sense. Thank you. I appreciate the context.
Hey there, over here.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if you've noticed, but the hairstyle that I'm using now is the hairstyle like it's her hairstyle. I like her. Oh, you did. Cool. I love you so much. We'll have to watch it at some point. Oh, cool. Nice. Thank you.
There's always something happening here, isn't there?
We're going to watch Brave at some point now, and I'm excited. Did you see that? That numpty couldn't even go 2 minutes without telling me what to do. There has to be some way for you two to get along. If there was only a way for you both could get out all this aggression towards one another. Flynn's not going to learn his lesson until I prove to him that I don't need his help. Say, now there's an idea. When the clans really can't resolve things, they have a sporting competition. I was planning to hold a friendly archery contest to show some villagers how to shoot, but maybe you can convince Flynn to join and we can make it not so friendly. An archery competition between you and Flynn? I don't know about this. What's the problem? I'll easily defeat Flynn and he'll think twice before trying to help me again. I already made some signs to post for the event. Think you could put them up around the Vale for me? That braggart Flynn won't be able to resist a chance to show off. I'll get on that. I guess you could probably use some archery targets too. That'd be grand. If you need me, I'll be practicing for the competition.
Hey,
I'll be
over
off
here.
then.
I'm gonna just take him down once the quest is done. I need flowers. How many do I need? Just 2? I love my swirly eyes. Oh my god. I love my character in this game so fucking much.
I am Moana of Motunui.
I'm so happy I decided to poke around at Stoof.
Oh, you don't say.
Thank you for doing that. I've been practicing all sorts of shots, running, diving, quick fire, you name it, I'm ready. Glenn's already bragging about the trick shot that he's going to show off. Unfortunately, nobody else has signed up. I fear they all want to keep out of our way. Now we just need to find a place to hold the competition. How about the fairy tale trial in the wild woods? There's a lot of room down there and no risk of breaking anything. That's brilliant, and when I win, I'll be beating Flynn on his own ground. I'll meet you down there. I don't think I've done the fairy tale trial yet. I wonder if this is going to conflict. Maybe I should do it. Oh, it's the mythic trial. It's different. Never mind. I think I have done this one.
It's good to see you.
You're here. Are you ready to watch me take Flynn down a notch or two? Beating Flynn might be tougher than you think. I could beat Flynn at archery blindfolded and upside down, but just to show how fair I am, Flynn can have the honor of shooting first. Go on, get him started.
Good day to you. Yes! I need to talk to you.
Oh no. I hope this is okay. So I accidentally started a different quest, I think. Who knows? Perhaps you'll earn your own place in the legends. I hope it isn't the kind of legend where I'm turned to stone or chained to a rock.
You don't say.
I don't know much about the legends and myths that make up Mythopia. Only what the lore keeper tells me. But the ones I do know have some dark twists and turns. Remind me to tell you about the beasts they say live in the depths of our locks. Kelpies, selkies, monsters, not the sorts of things you want to run into on an evening stroll. I haven't run into anything like that, but I did find something interesting. It was a gateway to another trial, just like the ones in the Ever After. But it seems that this one is caused by Hades, not Maleficent. I found that same one back before all that ink flooded the land. The one near those huge statues of the funny horses with wings, right? Let's go see it.
Take care.
Talk to Flynn. There we go.
Hi.
I'm starting to think Marita underestimates me. I'm happy to show her what's superior marksmanship is. Ha, not likely. Go ahead, laugh all you like. Come on, let's do this. On the count of 3, get ready to loose your arrow. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Here goes. Did you see that? I'm only a hair away from the bullseye. Marita's got to admit that's pretty impressive. Aye, it is, but I promise that's nowhere near good enough. We'll see. I only wish there was some way to commemorate this. There is. Go stand next to the target and I'll get a photo.
Great talk. Riveting stuff.
Is she not getting in the shot? I guess not.
Aha. There you are.
You see that? That's a Flynn Rider specialty right there. No way Marita will get it closer than that. Tough? It'll be impossible. But go ahead and ask her.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
It's good to see you.
He bragged about that scaffy shot, didn't he? Well, I almost feel sorry for him. Time to put him out of his misery. Misery? Ha, more like victory. Time to put him out of his victory? That makes about as much sense as anything else that numpty says.
That's amazing.
All the better to prove him wrong. You ready? On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Here goes. Huh? What? I missed the bullseye by a mile? Guess you're not as good a shot as you thought. There's no way. Everything was lined up perfectly. I could make that shot in my sleep. Could it be my bow? Or maybe the arrows? Something isn't right here. I'll go investigate.
Bye now.
Uh-huh.
What's going on?
You found a magnet behind the target? That's strange. I definitely didn't sneak down here to place that before the competition started. Flynn, come on. That's a dirty trick. Fine, you're right. Maybe I asked around about a way that I could throw off her shot. But Marita got me first with those wanted posters. I was just returning the favor. I'm beginning to see why Marita finds you so annoying. But still charming, right? Right? I guess this means I'm disqualified from the competition, huh? That's too bad. I was just about to pull off the amazing 1 in a million Flynn Rider trick shot. Sounds extremely made up. Oh, it's real, and I can definitely make it. It's a little move where I throw 3 apples into the air, then shoot an arrow from behind my back and spear all 3 before curving my arrow directly into the bullseye. It's too bad you and Marita will never get to see it. Tragic, really. Better go tell her she won.
Guess I'll see you around.
What's on your mind?
Flynn cheated, didn't he? I knew it. Congratulations, you're the winner by default. That means Flynn really won. Don't you see? Now he can pretend he would have won if he weren't disqualified. He did say something about pulling off a Flynn Rider trick shot. It was obviously made up, though. Oh, made up, was it? What kind of shot was it? Well, he said it involved tossing 3 apples into the air, then firing an arrow from behind his back, spearing the fruit on it, and curving the shot so it hits the bullseye. No way that braggart could pull off a shot like that. I don't even think I could pull that off. I imagine not, on account of it seeming physically impossible. It does seem impossible, doesn't it? But that's never stopped me before. We'll just have to go get some apples. Did I actually make it? I did! I did it! You have got to show Flynn. That ought to show him who does and doesn't need archery advice.
Good day to you.
Oh, good you're here. We have a lot to do.
It's impossible. Nobody can do that, not even me. Face it, Flynn, Marita is an amazing archer. You know, you're right, and there's no shame in admitting she's far better archer than me. The truth is, after that curse and playing Maleficent's lackey for a while, I think I just needed a win. But that trick was wrong. I owe Marita an apology.
I'll see you soon.
So, that was a pretty amazing trick shot you made. There's no denying it. You're the better archer. I ought to be taking archery tips from you, not the other way around. Thank you. And I admit I shouldn't have taken it so much to heart. The truth is, if you hadn't made me so mad, I might never have even tried that shot. Guess we both learned something about ourselves.
Hey, a little help here?
You can't be serious.
You know, for a dunder-hided numpty, Flynn's not so bad. Yeah, he's pretty charming when he wants to be. I never would have tried that trick shot if I weren't so mad at him. I need folks like that who help me to push myself to be the best I can be. Friends like, well, like you. Thank you. Oh my God, look what her level 8 reward is. It's a fucking circle of stones. Right? Okay. So let me check. Do I need to level her to get the other one?
There's actually a reason for that. I think you should watch the movie.
You know, Bunny came up here a bit ago when I started this quest between her and Flynn. And when we did the meal for them in her cottage and they were arguing, he actually came up and he gave me some context. So that way I'd understand where she was coming from and why she was reacting the way she was reacting. We decided that it turns out we have the movie. We decided that we're going to watch it soon. Because he's seen it. I haven't.
It's a good movie. I've seen it a lot of times.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. This doesn't give me the information I want either. And she's like, F all that, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder you guys are like, yeah, you guys you would like that movie. I just want to know if she actually has another tool upgrade. That's like the whole point of me searching this. Is I'm trying to figure out who I need to do friendship quests for, specifically for the tool upgrades. I don't care about a lot of this shit that they're telling me. It's like, I'm going to do all the quests eventually. Does this one give... What is the reward for this? Is this an upgrade? I don't care about this. I want to know if this is a tool upgrade one. Is this a pickaxe upgrade, maybe? Okay, this has nothing to do with upgrading my thing. So...
I need to check something. Let's see. I need to do a little bit of mining because I think that, okay, if I'm able to get the petrified wood from mining, it seems that that means that I've done all the friendship quests for Merida that will give me a tool upgrade, and I need to go find Hades and start doing his stuff. So, I can't help it. It's like right there. Okay. So I need to like mine some shit. And maybe I'll do this just so that I can make sure that I'm seeing whether or not I'm actually... So let's see if we get any petrified wood. Oh, I think that's what that was. Okay. So that means that I need to go find Hades. Because I've got all the tool upgrades from Merida. Hades I find up here somewhere. I think this is the new place that I... Because he's not a villager yet. I don't think I've met him yet. But see these columns? That's the next thing. I came in here last night and tried to bust those open only to realize that I can't. So, where is Hades? I need to find his flaming blue ass. I mean hair. Damn, I had to like actively work to avoid him last night, and now he's just like nowhere to be fucking found. I can't go up there yet. I think Flynn gives me the ability to... I need to do Flynn's stuff too. Because I don't think I can... Is Hades on the map? I don't think Hades is a villager yet. So I don't think I can find him on the map. Yeah, he's not even on the list. So, this is gonna be fun. Mysterious flames block the path. Take a picture of them. Is it these? Whoa. The Elysian Fields to find a villager who can help you. Wait, can I... Oh, Elysian Fields, right? Did he like just disappear? I hope he didn't like just disappear from my game. Because he was not hard to find last night. And that's why I was like, oh, cool. So I'm comfortable with just leaving this until, you know, I'm damn good and ready to do it. But now I'm like, well, shit. I guess that was a wrong choice. Should I look in the restaurant? I feel like him not being an actual villager yet. Wait, what's this blue flame? I wonder if that's connected to the other quest because she's standing right there. Oh, do I have to do her fucking quest first? Because apparently it requires me to go inside of the thing that... Well, okay. I guess I do need to do this quest.
What's on your mind?
Did you see those things? They remind me of the will-o-wisps. Will-o-wisps. Some say they lead you to your fate, and they did, at least for me, once. So what should we do? There's something funny about these will-o-wisps. Try catching them so we can get a closer look. I wish my royal net worked on things other than snippets. I guess I'll have to catch them with my hands.
Bye now. There's always something happening here, isn't there?
That's strange. Those aren't will-o-wisps at all. There's some sort of blue flame. But at least we're in the right spot, the gateway to the mythic trial. Say, maybe your royal net can take care of this, just like it did at the fairy tale trial. But it looks like the wheel is jammed. Maybe we need something to power it.
You know where to find me.
You know, let me check something. I noticed the other day that this has a streamer mode for the copyrighted music, and I haven't needed it while streaming. But there was a VOD the other day of me doing the event that was muted. So let me see if I actually need to. Okay. So you know what? It looks like only one of those. 'Cause I think I did. Yeah, so maybe I don't need to worry about it. Maybe it'll be fine. Thank you for your patience while I... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should try that. Oh, wait, no, I need to do it this way. Nope. Guts and glory. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy shit. This is intense.
Took you long enough.
Finally, what's a god gotta do to get some decent service around here? Is there something you need help with? Help? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That makes it sound like I couldn't handle it myself. Let's get this straight. I don't need help. I just expect the respect I oh so deservedly deserve. Look, I don't want to brag, but I'm some sort of big deal around here. Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead. Hi, how you doing? How did you get here? Well, it's pretty simple, really. I was lounging up on Mount Olympus, ruling over my part of the cosmos, minding my own business, when all this ink started shooting up out of the ground. Then everything started rumbling and bam, I'm here in this place, wherever here is. Are you stuck here? Whoa, what? Stuck? No, no, no. You've got it all wrong. I could leave anytime I want. I just don't want to at this particular moment. Why don't you want to leave? Because there's something down here I want. And the second I get it, I'll leave. Crush Maleficent, take my rightful place as ruler of the Vale. Then, I don't know, maybe a nap, a nice dinner if it's going to be a full day. I need you to stop feuding with Maleficent. Maleficent, hold on. Do not get me started on Maleficent. People say I'm a control freak. I've got nothing on Mistress of all evil over there. It's your feud that's causing all these problems. Okay, I can see you've got an agenda. What do you say we try a little trade-off here? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. See, you help me with something, and then I'll hear you out on the whole Maleficent situation. Sound good? What exactly do you need me to do? See this cart? Help me get it across. It's got a bunch of vases in it that are going to look great on Mount Olympus. But let's face it, right now this place is a monumental mess. I mean, look at all this stuff in the way. You're doing all this for some fancy-looking vases? Trust me, those fancy-looking vases are really going to tie the place together. It's a whole theme I've been working on. Normally, I'd said pain and panic to do my pilfering and plundering, but I've got no idea what rock those worms are hiding under. And even if they were here, I've got no ferryman to get everything across for me. I'm telling you, it's hard to find good help these days. So, why don't you start by giving this cart a little push? Hope that's not too complicated for you.
Goodbye.
Okay, this is cool. I like this. This is neat. The method, the trial. I love this game because when you have stuff that normally in like any other fucking video game would mean combat, it's like here, this actually means use your critical thinking and your tools to be able to complete this. Oh, I gotta open the gate first. Oh, there's stuff here. Hmm. It's not giving me the option to move the cart along. There we go.
Hey, what's the buzz?
Hey, you actually managed to do it. Gotta hand it to you, kid. The best I was hoping for was that, when you inevitably failed, it would be good for a laugh. I held up my end of the bargain, you hold up yours. Right, right. The whole Maleficent thing. Oh my goodness, it's a feral. How are you? Thank you for shouting the feral out. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I give you hugs and snuggles. Meow. I am a variety cat, and we are doing Dreamlight Valley. Though I probably should be logging in to Honkai to do my dailies soon. But, you know.
Honk.
Honk. Dead, tired, and oh, yeah, no, please go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for thinking a little of me. I appreciate you tons, and I'll gives you some more loves for the road. Or for crashing and sleep, right? Or however it is you're gonna relax. I just hope that you're gonna get some time to relax. Oh, thank you very much. I'll make sure to get one when I go AFK. You're amazing. Meow. We can talk about that, sure. But first, I think you ought to deal with that. I noticed it not too long ago because there's some pretty funky magic coming off it. Oh, and coffee too. You're wonderful. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Feral. I appreciate you all. Thank you for everything, meow. I'm thinking you should try that magic of yours. See if it does anything. Phew, am I glad to finally be out of there. And these vases are really gonna liven up my throne room. Only one small problem. There's still a whole lot of ink blocking the way to Mount Olympus. So anyway, I'm gonna need a place to live until I can take back my rightful home. I can build you a place to stay for now. What kind of place do you want? I'll bet you'll want some cool marble columns. You know, I'm not really feeling that right now. Thing is, I'm almost starting to miss the underworld. All this sunlight is messing with my complexion. Maybe something a little dark, a little gloomy. Hold the dead people, though. Okay, so I gotta choose someplace for him to live. There's not a whole lot of room right now, so I might just stick him in the bind. And then move his house later, because I do that a lot. Let's go put him over near Flynn. It's getting pretty populated over here. Oh, and I need to take those posters down for the archery festival since we've already done that. There were 5 of them. Where did I put the other? There it is. Okay. No, I need to be able to fish there. I really don't know where I'm gonna put his house. I wonder how big it is. How big is it? It's probably huge because he's Hades. Oh, wow. Actually, no. I can put him just like right here. Actually, it's small enough to where I could probably put him in Elysium Fields. This color scheme really makes me miss Ides Elysiae and Honkai, though. I don't know where I'm gonna put your house, Hades. There. Because I can move it later. We'll just stick it there for now.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Hi. Oh.
Okay, so it's huge vertically, not horizontally.
I'm in need of a little favor. What do you say? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Everyone here is so nice and cheerful. Seriously, what's their angle?
Oh, Mr. Crash, hi. Mwah. I gives you kisses. How are you?
How are things? Yeah, I know. Nice and cheerful. He's like, what's wrong with everybody?
Nice.
Great work on that lair. You really nailed the gloomy ambience.
But no.
So I'm thinking it's time we make this official. What do you say? Want to sign on as a junior minion? I've been without good help since Pain and Panic disappeared. Not that they were good, trust me. Your minion? Nuh-uh. No way. Count me out. Look, if you've got a problem with the title, we can take it up on your first annual review. Think about it. I'm going to take a look around, see what's up around here. I'll let you know when I've got some work for you.
Close to hero material. You know that? Took you long enough.
I'm a little busy, but I can always make time for my favorite, albeit annoying, hero wannabe. He finds me annoying. Okay. We need to have a little chat about your so-called job performance. I'm still not back on Mount Olympus, which means you're definitely not going to make Minion of the Month. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I think I'm one step closer to getting inside Mount Olympus, but I've run into a little problem. Good news, bad news, how's this? I'm empowering you to use that brain of yours to solve that little problem. You know, a good boss is always willing to talk things out with his minions. All right. If it's going to help put me back on Mount Olympus, let's talk it out. What's the problem? I found another mythic trial. If I could just get inside, I could get us one step closer to Mount Olympus. But there are these blue and green flames scattered around it. I can't get past them. Ah, right. Those. You see, Maleficent and I had a little disagreement. A disagreement that ended with some fireballs being tossed around. I tried to get rid of the fire, but since it's got some of Maleficent's magic in it, nada, nothing, won't budge. There has to be a way. Well, that or Aurora lady, I heard she managed to get rid of a few of the flames. Had something to do with a sacred spring filled with magical waters. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find it. Then I guess we're right back to where we started, but maybe the lore keeper can help. I'll go talk to her. Sounds like a great idea, especially since it requires nothing from me. Have a schmooze with that tattered old book, and you'll have me back on Mount Olympus in no time. Okay, this sounds like it's going in the direction of getting my upgrade that I need. I understand you run afoul of Hades. Be careful around him. He's slippery. He's a jerk is what he is. I'm glad to see he hasn't pulled the wool over your eyes with his occasional charms. But he's more than just a cad. Take heed. Hades can be quite dangerous. Is there something you wish to ask me about? I've come across some mysterious flames. Hades told me I need to find a sacred spring to get rid of them. A sacred spring. Yes, I remember it. Its waters could help extinguish any flame, even the magical flames scattered about by Maleficent and Hades. But I'm afraid I have no idea where that spring might be. I remember that Aurora found it once with the help of the good fairies. But this is another story that's become lost and scattered from my pages. If you could capture some of the snippets in Mythopia, perhaps you could restore this lost tale and find the sacred spring. I need one more blue demon snippet. I have some great news to share with you. I'll DM you when I get so. Oh, that sounds awesome! Thank you. Yeah, give me updates whenever you get the chance and on Discord when you feel comfy, right? I'm always interested. I need blue demons. Do. This one, is this one blue? No, it's not. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I wonder if I have enough stuff for them. What would it be under? Would it be under... Would it be appliance? Because it's a... No, it's a trap. Oh, I need... Pine cones. Okay. So I'll do that later because I didn't realize how much stuff they all took. I didn't realize there was more than one either. That doesn't look blue. That's not blue. Oh, you know what? That's because the blue ones are in this area. That's right. And I think they run 3 times. Did they run 4 times or did I just miss? Aurora and the Sacred Spring. Don't have enough information. I thought maybe... Ah, okay. We finally found something that's a starting point. Or that we can use as a starting point.
Oh.
Okay. So I think it's in the Elysium Fields.
It's you.
Just so you
Great.
know, I've got some new goods at the store.
So you managed to find that sacred spring. Say, just out of curiosity, purely academic interest, where is it? Nuh-uh. Not telling you. What? Why not? Because I don't trust you. This is all because of that yappy book bad-mouthing me, isn't it? We'll talk about that later. Right. What should I do next? Well, the water from that sacred spring is only good for dealing with myth magic. You'll need more than that for Maleficent's part of the flames. I guess I'll need to collect some more ingredients to make this
In
potion.
need of a little favor. What do you say?
Hippocampus? Wait, isn't that like a brain part? Isn't that in the brain? Yeah, it's a part of the brain. What is it in this? Seafood ingredient. It's a fish. White ripples in the Elysian Fields. Got you.
Oh, it's Dink. Hi, Dink.
Oh, I like your rhino emote. That's awesome. How are you? It's good to see you. Mwah. And I'm giving you snuggles too. Because that's what I do. I likes to snuggles to you. Just so happens I'm gathering flowers, so I need to use my my sunbirds. So I pulled you out, and I'm using you to gather flowers for me, Dink. You're the green one.
Oh, it goes good. I'm just being a games cat.
I haven't really been up to a whole lot these days. I've been very, I don't know. I've just kind of been gaming, and I stream sometimes, and yeah, That's like pretty much it. Oh, I do house cleaning on this floor. I do like dishes and stuff to help like Bunny and stuff. Yeah. I haven't been like super social. I haven't been like doing a whole shit ton of Discord or anything like that. It's mainly I've been socializing with my peeps here, and that's like it's interesting because it seems like the I don't even know what to call it. Just like this air of just wanting to chill, and not necessarily. It's like hitting a lot of people just wanting to exist and not like deal with a whole lot. I guess that's not a good way to word it, but I think you kind of understand what I'm trying to say, right? I promise you, I'm not trying to be I'm not like a bitch or anything. I just get not social sometimes. And it seems like it's just funny because it seems like a lot of the people that I know who also go through that we're all just going through it at the same time right now. Oh, this one gives you 4? Of course, I can't fucking see them. Okay, no, it still gave me 3, but I don't even need that. I need like magma. Oh, okay, so I got the flowers. I'm gonna need fish too. Keep it simple and lovely. You know what? I suck with words. Can I borrow that? That's a really good way to explain it, to describe it. I mean, even the games that I'm playing right now, I think the most combat heavy game that I've done is Honkai. Well, I did do trading posts for WoW the other day, but I got the entire month done in a single day, so now I don't have to touch WoW for another month if I don't want to. Oh, shit. I'm not going to be able to get the fish I need because I've got that bait on my pole. So I've got to use it until it goes away, basically. That's okay. Oh, but I will say this: there's a lot of stuff I'm excited for. It's a long ways out because the artist has got some stuff that they've been having to attend to. But we've got a new PNG model on the way for me, so I've got art coming that by an artist that has done some of Daddy's art for his character. Oh shit, you've been playing VR? What kind of VR stuff have you been playing? I've also, like Daddy also is sending me a ring. Now granted, it's the Sirene, it's a replica of her ring, but it's like an actual ring that was made to wear. And it's, it looks like a wedding ring because Sirene's the kiss. She's the kiss the planet chick. She wears a fucking wedding dress and a wedding ring. So I'm like freaking out about the fact that I'm actually gonna have a ring for my other husband now. And it comes with like her light cone and stuff, and I feel like there's like a ton more stuff that I'm excited for. But my brain is going a million miles a second and I can't remember right now. Scary shit lately? Oh, I've never heard of that one. I'll have to look that up. But hey, you know what? You are braver than me. I think I could probably do like Fallout 4 in VR, but as far as straight up horror games, I don't know if I'd even want to do that in VR. I'll watch other people do that in VR. A brave mouse, and her name is Quill. Okay, that is fucking adorable. I like that. I'll have to poke into that. I don't know why that reminds me that Atlas is a thing, and then I should totally start playing that again with Bunny and Princess. But that is a thing. I wonder how long this fucking... Thank you. Now I can actually try to catch the fish that I actually need. Is that white? Nope, that's blue. Damn. Oh, but this is white. I think white nodes are what gives us the hippocampus. The hippocampus is a seahorse. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Is there a seahorse named hippocampus? I just know of the hippocampus that's a part of the brain. All this shit that I'm gonna need to look up just because I play a Disney game and have an inquisitive nature. Ah, yes, here it is. We gotta craft the watering can potion. So we're gonna be able to do away with all these green fires pretty soon. Do 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 do. Oh, and Bunny did my nails recently. He did my toenails. And he got me these cute little, because it's been real hot. It's raining today, but for the most part, it's been real hot. So he got me a cute little pair of flip-flops. So he brought me home flip-flops to surprise me. And then he painted my nails and like he massaged my legs and gave me a pedicure and stuff. And so yeah. Oh my god, right? Oh hi. Hello, new friend. Welcome in, welcome in. I think my sound uh-oh, what happened? Oh, that's because it's the game. My bad. Hang on a sec. Okay. Yeah, when you click out, the game mutes. So I give everybody hugs, meow. So there you go, you get some cat love. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Do 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 do. Did I craft it already? Did I craft it and pick up my thing? And did I autopilot that? Was I chatting while I did it and didn't even pay attention? That's what I was doing. Oh my god, I must have crafted it and picked it up already. Hey, look at that. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope that you have a wonderful lurk. Oh, awesome. Did you enjoy it? Now, is that like a horror film or something? I don't really know much about that particular... I know that there's like a lot of stuff that surrounds that, like back rooms or whatever, but I just don't really know anything about it. But I think I was reading that it was a horror film. What is this? What do I need to... Let's see. What is this? That is volcanic rock. Fascinating. That means I'm gonna... Wait, why aren't you guys picking it up? Is it a diggy thing? Is it Diggy companion stuff? based on a creepypasta. Oh my god, really? You know what? That actually explains a lot now. Okay. Thank you for educating the cat. Oh, I need to actually go do this in front of the myth trial. Oh, so I guess I don't. Oh no, I think it's the. I need to open up more space in order to get the other upgrade.
Oh, I love Bunny. Oh, I is good.
I'm smelling a weird smell though. My body is probably. I'm probably gonna need to like break for food or something here pretty soon. Oh, so in other words, I'm smelling food, and that's why all of a sudden I'm like, gee, I think I'm hungry. Okay. I couldn't put my finger on what I was smelling. Yeah, I do like the rain smell.
I love you, Bunny.
You are wonderful. Do, do, do. Okay, we got another trial. Another one with Hades.
Hey, what's the buzz?
Is it the Promethean flame? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah.
Bingo!
Hades, look. It's the same magical corruption we saw inside the first mythic trial. Only one problem. How do we get to it? Oh, that's easy. Do you know anything about a jerk named Prometheus? He stole the fire from the gods, right? Bingo. And let's just say old Zeusy was none too pleased. You ever see Zeus when he's really angry? Trust me, you'll have a lot more appreciation for what a nice guy I am. Anyway, you're going to have to make like Prometheus here. We've got some torches. We've got some places for torches. So you'll have to find all the torches and get them into the right spots. Are you going to help, or... I just told you exactly what to do. And that, my friend, is helping. Look, how about I do the managing and you just do the minioning? Well, I mean, he is the god of the underworld, right? I love you, Bunny. Okay, so... Oh, I see what I see. I think I understand. Yeah, I'm going to need to take a break here in a minute and get that feline, the wonderful feline redeemed like coffee and stuff for me. And since this is turning into a longer session than I originally planned, I should probably have that coffee soon. Is that already where it needs to go? I can't interact with that. Move every flaming torch to the correct place. Do I just... Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I fucking get it. I just need to figure out... Is that actually the right place, or... Do I need to go around? Do 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 do. June 24th. June 24th. I've been really into doing that Honkai Star Rail. It's one of my hyper focuses. And I've been doing a whole shit ton of farming because one of my favorite characters is rolling through for a warp on the 24th. So I'm like sitting on like to like over like 20 to 30,000 of two different fucking currencies specifically to just get all the stuff that I need for her. And then my one team, my main team will be almost complete. I don't know how long it's going to be until Hyacinth comes around again, but I have a feeling that it's going to be a while. Do 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 do. You know what? I'm missing something here. Hmm. Oh. Do I need... Okay, so before I can continue this, do I need the upgrade? So this is the wrong quest. So I need to be level... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need to level him because it's gotta be his friendship quest. Oh, wait, what's he got for
You
me?
made it. Shocking. Good. So here's the deal.
Finally, I've been working myself to death here, get it? Anyway, you're the hopeful type, right? All keen, eager, and useful? I try.
Go.
Excellent, because I've got an opportunity for you. I'm listening. So put yourself on my sandals. You're a god, you've got incredible power, sizzling wit, and hey, not a bad mug, if I do say so myself. You follow? Sure, keep going. Someone like me deserves a little class. A lot, actually. I'm talking about a domain to reflect my status and dignity. But have you seen the Elysian Fields? It's a disaster. Broken statues everywhere. Demon snippets running amok. It looks like Wonder Boy had a temper tantrum in a marble quarry. What happened? Well, you know how it goes. You get yourself a nice new domain, try to make it all homey, and then someone decides they need to redecorate your place with green flames and thorns. That kind of sounds like Maleficent. Bingo! Shame, really. I thought she and I were gonna be simpatico until things went sideways. She really did a number here. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna get back at her. Oof, that does sound annoying. Finally, some recognition. Okay, what do you need me to do?
Okay.
Well, those chunks of sculpture are pretty tough, but bring me some magical resources from Mythopia, and I'll see about bestowing some godlike powers on your pickaxe. Out of the pure goodness of my heart, of course. Sure, on it. Oh, and hey, if some of those flowers happen to be on the head of a dryad, you don't know me.
Bye-bye.
I should be able to come back in here. Okay. So. We need more poppies. Okay. Okay. I need to find more flowers. That's what I need to do. Can I actually go between there? I can. What do I need? Crimson? I think that's what this is. Oh, or maybe it's not. Maybe I just couldn't see what color it actually was. Okay. Please be crimson. Nope. I guess they look crimson in the shade. I'm just gonna do this I'm gonna do this the Cheez It way. Oh wait, can I not do this here? You can do it in the valley, but not here. Wait. It won't let me see everything over there. Oh no. Did they wise up to our antics? Oh. Let me find another ink wall. Oh, okay. So I didn't actually grab my table. I'm glad that I came through here again. Do 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 do. Okay. Please work. Please exist in that biome and please work. Oh my god. It's not going to let me do it. Fuck, dude. So you mean to tell me it doesn't work in DLC areas? Oh, I can't even grab. I can't even grab the... Okay, there was a flower over there. Okay. Bummer, you can't do it in DLC areas, so you actually have to, like... Okay. I don't see any in there. Oh, wait to unlock it then. Where else would them... Where would they be? No, I don't think they'd be in the bind. That goes to the library. I think this goes to the bind. Because those are like the book flowers. What do the eternal poppies look like? Yeah, so those don't grow in the bind, I don't think. I think those are like specific to Mythopia. Yeah, these are the binds got like the book flowers.
Excuse me. Hi. I find myself in need of some...
That looks like a purple one. Come on, game. You know you want to give me the flower that I need. Do 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 do. Is there any in there? No, that's where I was looking and I couldn't see any. I don't see any flowers in there at all. Oh my god, is this red? Please be red. No, that's not red.
We have work to do.
Let me see if there's like a place that I haven't unlocked yet that these grow. Mount Olympus. Is that what that is? No, that looks like the statue's shadow. Okay, so I went wildly the wrong way. So it's... Oh, that's Mount Olympus. And figures we need 10K for it. So what I might need to do is I might need to AFK and just let the crimson... Because we had to pick the crimson poppies to use in the crafting for something or one of the quests earlier. And it looks like we picked all the ones that grow here, and the only other biome that those specifically grow in is Mount Olympus. So it's let them actually wait, let me see what their respawn timer is. Okay. So potentially 20 minutes from the time that the last one was picked. Potentially. So that being the case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my break real quick. Gonna make coffee and stuff because I'm gonna do redeems, like the coffee redeem and stuff, and that's snack, the treat and the toke and all that kind of stuff. And hopefully by the time I come back, the flower for this will be respawned.
Oh, I appreciate you all, and I will be back soon.
Oh, it looks like it's cat food time, so I'll be back after self-care and stuff. And by the time I get back, that flower should be respawned. Thank you, bunny.
Okay, I'll see you guys soon, okay? Meow. I have been fed, and I got stoned, and I have coffee, and I'm energized. I'm fueled up.
And hopefully that was long enough for those flowers to respawn.
Meow.
I felt I could get used to a place like
Hi.
Hi.
Posidonia plants from unrippled water? So it's not seaweed that is here? Gravel. Do you dig for it? I bet you dig for it. Ooh, I got mail. What's my mail say? Flynn and I are already talking about our next competition. We're going to see which of us can climb to the top of that statue of Hades and Mythopia and etch our names into it. Flynn says he's a lot better at climbing things than he is at shooting arrows. For his sake, I hope that's true. I'm looking forward to beating him at something else now. Yours truly, Marita. Okay. So back to this. I keep wanting to call it Aeolus or Aeolus. Color scheme is the same. But that is a different game. So we need to fish in unrippled water. Oh, there's a fish. I might need to look this up because I don't know if... But it says unrippled water. That is very much so not what I need. So it's Donia plant DDB. Oh. Are these flying fish? Yeah, okay. So that's the common get from the unrippled water. The uncommon get looks like it's the plant that I need. So we just need to do this for a while. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need 5 of those. That is me, the numfish cat. I am the cat that nums fish.
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
Okay, so we got that. Now we need to find those flowers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hi. How are you? Oh, let me give you a hug. I give you a hug. Yeah.
So my hyper focus switched. I was doing Honkai, and I'm technically still kind of hyper focusing Honkai, but I'm on a Dreamlight Valley kick again. I hyper focused this game for months. I've completed the base game on stream and the majority of the base game villager quests. I've got 2 expansions for this now. One of them I've almost gone entirely through. I think we did the entire main quest line. This is the newest DLC that I got. Not the newest one that they've done. They've done another 1 or 2 since this one, but this is the one that is newest to me, and I've done the least amount in it.
Oh, you're all good. Hi. It's so good to see you. Yeah, no, I was just explaining about how this is a game that I was streaming for a while. And I've done like almost the entirety of the base content and a lot of the first DLC. I think this is the second DLC for it. I'm not sure.
I only have 2 DLCs for it. This is the newest DLC I got, and I've done the least in it. So what I'm doing right now is trying to see these columns right here. I cannot break these columns and get the materials from them. So we are doing a quest with Hades from Hercules, the Disney movie Hercules, if you're familiar with that. And he told us what we need to get in order to... he's going to basically make a potion for us. We bring him these things. He's going to make an enchantment potion that we can use on our pickaxe. I think it's our... No, I think it might be our... No, we already did our shovel. We did our shovel. It might be the pickaxe, honestly. There might be 2 upgrades for the pickaxe. Because my understanding is that there's marble. I've gotten a couple of pieces of marble from doing other things, but haven't been able to get any more of it. And I have a feeling it's because these are the main way to get it. So, yeah.
What have you been up to? How have you been? You know me. I'll talk if you let me, I'll talk forever about games. Don't mind me.
I don't think I'm in the... No, I am in the right spot. Really? Is there just no more of these flowers? Did I harvest them all already? Well, you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that it can be it's good for something, you know what I mean? That it's something that can be useful. I have a lot of knowledge that is only useful if you play certain games. Right now, so we've got all the Posidonia plants. Posidonia? Gravel from Ethiopia's ground. You know what? We could do that real quick. Where's my diggy companions? Oh, so if you are not familiar with this, this is... Whoops, I don't need that. I need Dreamlight Valley. It's like, Oh, yeah! Here, actually, I'll show you the... So, capybaras are from the first DLC. I'll show you. Now I have, well, I guess I could show you the ones that I've got, because I think I've got every one of each kind of capybara, except for maybe, did I get the toon capybara? Yeah, okay. I've got the cow capybara, the toon capybara, the striped, the black and white, and the normal one. Why did I name it after Snepwife? There was a reason. We had a conversation when I was playing this last time, and I got it. And I can't remember why, but we had a conversation that resulted in me naming it after Snap. Overworld map. Oh, yeah. And the thing that's really cool, these are my villagers. So these ones are in the restaurant, and I can go serve them in the restaurant. There's a Scrooge McDuck has a store. Those ones are hanging out in the store. Merlin just kind of wanders around. He's like the first villager you get, and he's the main guy that helps you with stuff. Like, he's a base game character, the first one you meet, and the main quest giver. And I'll so this is Storybook Vale. I haven't opened a lot of it yet, which is why it's like it's got its own type of fog of war. But I'll show you some of the... So, well, you've seen this area. This is the Greek-like area. This is where you meet Hades. That's Hades' house. I just unlocked him as a villager. When you unlock him as a villager, a lot of them have a house that you place in the world. And then you go to the sign. And Scrooge McDuck's construction crew. You pay them gold or star coins, and they'll build it for the villager. And then there's an interior. You go inside it and everything. Like, check this out. I haven't been inside Hades' house yet. I saw a sign above his door. So yeah, this is Hades' little house. Reminds me of Ursula's, actually. And there's Hades. I haven't seen anyone this lost since Theseus took... Aww. It went away too fast. Then let me finish reading it. A lot of times they'll let you read it, but that one was too fast. But I can show you other areas. I'll show you this biome. The other biome has Pegasi, and I've got some Pegasi that you can just kind of see. So there's a Pegasi, a baby Pegasus, and I have this one I just got from the event that's going on. It's the same one that has you unlock Hercules and Phil. That one was a winter thing. I can't remember if it was something I got with moonstones or if I got it another way. But it's a little alicorn. It's a unicorn with the wings. It's a little alicorn. And then my harvest Pegasus. The owls are from Storybook Vale. The place I'm gonna be showing you is where you get the capybaras and the cobras. So this little guy, my ancient robot, the cobras, the capybaras, the monkeys, they're all from the same DLC. The base game pets are whoa, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, cool. The base game pets are the foxes, including the rainbow fox. There's a special hidden quest line that you do. Or not, it's not even a quest line. It's a hidden thing that you do during the end quest of the main quest. So it's like, I'm glad that I can't remember how I figured it out. I think I started like picking up some items that were marked as quest items, and I wasn't sure what they were. And I started looking up information about it, but it was like base information, not about an end reward. But Daddy Woof actually was able to find information for me that led me to understand that the thing that I had originally looked up, they're potatoes, specially colored potatoes. There's many of them that you find through certain means. You have to do special things to find them. And I had to use a guide for this because that quest line, the quest line or the hidden thing to get the rainbow fox is the most... Oh, you think because she loves capybaras, that's about naming it after Snap, huh? You know what? Yeah, probably. I feel like there was an extra thing, though. And I can't remember why, because I remember initially I was going to name it something else. But it was like I had this thought in the middle of typing out the original name. That was, wait a minute, if I just name it after Kelly... If I just name it after Kelly, it's gonna make sense too, because it was like Kelly's got like the name. I can't even remember, but yeah, no, it's one of my capybaras is named after Snap Wife, and it was the first one I got, and actually I've got Rainbow Dank Diva. I named my emerald. Sunbird after Dank. The dankest of the dankest colors of the sunbirds. And I've got Bunny Boy. See this right here is Bunny. And I guess I need another dog now, because if you're not a rabbit anymore and you're a dog, right? But I can't. That one's a special dog, so I can't name that after you because you're not lucky. Well, I mean, you're lucky, but you're not named Lucky. You're not the dog Lucky. Watch. She's playing guitar and not even paying attention. I bet she can't even hear me. But yeah, this rabbit is named after. I call her Precious, and that's my princess rabbit. Do I have anything else named after anybody? Oh, Aloysius. I think I spelled it wrong. That is actually named after Twilight Sparkle's owl that she finds. This is my pirate monkey. His name is Other Jack because he's a pirate monkey. Oh, and I have Jack Skellington in my village. That's another reason. Because, yeah. I think the monkey's name originally might have been Jack. Oh, is that a little Christmas donkey? No, that's a Pegasus. It's a Pegasus. See its wings and its little tail. This is one that I got for the Christmas event that I did. Oh yeah. It's cute. I'll show you the event that's going on right now. Now, I buckled down yesterday and I did all see, I've completed all the event duties. It's got 50 days still. I need 2 days to do the next set of things so that I can get the stuff for it. But here's the rewards. So I got a skin for Hercules, who is a new. I got my basic toga dress, but I haven't been able to find it. Now, there's another toga dress I got from this that I can find and easily put on, but this one disappeared. So I don't know if the other one is just an upgrade of this or what happened. But so we got a motif that goes on your back. See, it's oh, my hair is in the way, but it's a back piece. Moonstones is the premium currency for this game. So that's why they have moonstones. They always because this is a game that you buy in order to play, they have a way of making sure that players who don't want to have to buy Moonstone always have Moonstone on them, so that way we can do the fucking, in order to be able to access the events, you have to pay Moonstone to do so. And so far, ever since I started playing this game, I have just been able to get Moonstone from playing the game. And the only time I get like a bolstered chunk outright is when you buy a DLC. When you buy a DLC, they give you a chunk of Moonstone. It's like 5,000 or 10,000 or something like that, right? So it's really cool that they've always kind of had it in here. Now it's one that you have to buy. You have to get all of the rewards on a page. Or no, you need to get a certain amount of rewards on a page in order to go to the next one. But yeah, so I like this because you get hairstyles from it. Where's that? You get the clothing. You get decorations and furniture, and these things are huge because it's stadium stuff. That is actually really cool, and I'll have to show you guys that because I didn't realize that this was a piece of furniture, but I'll show you what that looks like. It's really cool. I've gotten like 3 or 4 outfits from this, and it's not even done yet. Yeah, there's the Pegasus and the other toga dress. And we got a glider from it too. And I think what's the next? The next page is this. Okay, so the next page I get Hera's stuff. And the hair. And then... yeah, okay. this is what an Olympian Cloud Mansion. I think that's a skin for your house. So yeah. So a lot of the stuff that I've got, whoops, I wanted to do this, have been from like they have chests all over the place that you open and you get like moonstones. Some of them have clothing in them. I've gotten a lot of clothing from there and the shop. Um, Scrooge McDuck's store. There's 3 of them. There's one in each DLC area in my game. Every DLC comes with a landmass that's broken up into different biomes, new characters, whole quest lines, the ability to build up the Remy's restaurant and Scrooge's store on the land, right? And they all have their own special, for the most part, like items that they have in the store. The restaurants are literally just you serving customers, you serving villagers, which is really neat. But yeah, I have like so much shit for this game. It's so cool. And then like I got to a point where I had like all of the base games clothing, and then I had all of the Eternity Isle clothing, and so I stopped going to the store every day because there was nothing new. And since I've been playing again, I've noticed that they've added a whole bunch of stuff. So lots more pretty dresses and things. And yeah, this is the Maleficent side of the map. So the idea with this DLC is that see the Ever After, Maleficent and Hades are fighting, and that's causing a lot of the issues on the island. The Maleficent has kind of taken over this area, and Hades has kind of taken over this area, though he used to live in on Mount Olympus apparently, but he can't get in there now. He needs me to clean up stuff so he can get in there, but he's part of the problem. That's like one of the interesting things. So I have 2 areas in this side unlocked. I don't think I have Teapot Falls yet. That is a big flower, a big purple flower, and I like that. Oh, I want to open that. There's big ass mushrooms in there. Yeah, there's no big ass mushrooms over here. There's big ass mushrooms in there. I want to go in there. I like big ass mushrooms. I've got 5K. Oh, I am fucking tempted. Oh wait, I'll get my tools upgraded first. Oh yeah, and I'll show you like the base game village and stuff too. I love this game, and so whenever I meet somebody that may not actually know what this is, I'm like, oh my god, let me show you all the things, because this game is amazing and so relaxing, and it really is. So this is a spot that we need to be for those flowers. Oh, I need. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try. Okay, let me do something real quick. Oh my god, yeah, that's like one of my favorite. Oh, okay. So, let me. Whoops. What do you have on you? Oh. What can I do about this? Is persimmons something I can just... Have I found those yet? What happened is I was trying to make it to where I didn't have any companions. But I didn't realize that all of my companions' inventories were full, and my inventory was mostly full. So what's going on now is the one of the companions, because like you gotta click it on and then click it off to equip it. So instead of scrolling down, I'll equip companions at the top and then unequip them, and it takes like a lot less time than having to scroll down and find the ones that you have equipped. Well, one of the ones that I put on and tried to quickly take off, turns out my inventory won't allow me to do that because of how much stuff there is. There's enough overflow in that companion's inventory that's the reason why I thought there was something that they had in there. But it's something that I caught, which means that it was shifted. So I need to... That's right. I need to see if there's persimmons. If I already have... I don't know if that's a special food or if it's a recipe I can get and make. It's a persimmon thing. Persimmon sour fondue. Okay, so I can make that. There, problem solved. Okay. So for the time being, yeah, I want her to have Pua. I don't want any companions. So. Yeah, so. Oh, but gliders is what I want to show you. Because that's really one of the now, I like using wings in any game that'll allow me to do it. Whether it's just cosmetic or functional. One of my favorite fucking things about this game is the fact that they have a glider system. And the wings are the gliders. So it's like, this is your default one that you come with. And these I got for events, which they're pretty cool. And this one you do a quest for, and you actually make it, I think, in the quest. And this is the one that you get for the event that's going on right now. But as you've seen, I mostly use the wings. Can't really see that because of her hair, but these wings are very special. There's an NPC tied to the main story that plays a huge role that has the same wings. And that's like a lot of the reason why I got these. Because of that character. Yeah, it's really cool. And then you got snippets. Sometimes they'll be sold in the store, like in Scrooge McDuck. So like these were an event. This was, I think, Scrooge McDuck store. I think. Might have been an event, but I think it's Scrooge McDuck store because I got these the other day from the Scrooge McDuck store. And it's like the same wings, just different color scheme. These I actually splurged. This is part of a set that I bought from the Moonstone shop. I don't do this very often, but I'll show you this and you'll understand why. I think there might have been more pieces to it, but these were the main things. Oh my god, right? And you know what I've discovered is that these wings actually go really, really well with the stuff that I've gotten from the event that's going right now. So this... Now, obviously not the headpiece, but I'm just showing like the wings and the dress. So that's the toga. I wore these together for a while. Where is the... Oh, you know what? It's not a dress. The other one's not a dress. Actually, how would this go with this? It doesn't. Okay. Okay. So there's an outfit. I think it's a jacket. I think it's considered a jacket. Yeah, okay. This is another one I got from the event that's going on right now. It's the Titan of Light set. Let me take off the stockings. And I need to put on the correct shoes. I think that's... Oh. And I need to put on this. So I was roaming around in that for a while. And it just... I was not expecting these wings to go with anything but that dress and that headpiece. But holy fuck. This is one I am so glad because I almost didn't get it. Every time something shows up on the Moonstone shop, which hasn't been very often, but every once in a while, something will show up on the Moonstone shop that I just love. And Bunny will be like, baby, just get it. Look at your moonstones. Just get it. You'll be fine. And I'm always so thankful that he does that because I always wind up using the stuff with multiple things. You know what I mean? So I really, especially with the glow, the divine glow on the bracelet and the shoes and the headpiece, the wreath. There's actually a few different wings. I really like this outfit because there's a few different wings or a few different gliders, I should call them, that actually go with this. So like this goes with it. I was wearing that for a while. It wasn't those. There was, was it just those two? I thought there was another one that I was using for a while. Oh, you know what? I was using this with that for a while. And then I changed to these because it's just all blue with the clouds. But yeah. Hey, maybe I'll run around in this for a bit. Because it's been a bit. Although I'm wearing the puffy hair now. So, like, I'm sure the hair clipping through the wings kind of looks funky. I should probably save that for when I'm wearing the hairstyles that don't clip through it. But yeah, that's something else that's cool. You can change your eyes at will. Everything down to the pupils and the color and the way that you want your eyeshadow to be if you're using eyeshadow. And I change my hair a lot because you always wind up getting hairstyles. You start out with a few. I think the one that I started out with was this one. But then you can buy them at Scrooge's shop. You get them from, this one came from Leveling a Villager, Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph. I think this one I bought in the store. This one came from... No, I think that was also store. My bad. Like Scrooge McDuck. I think that was the one I got from Belle. The eyes are spirals. Yeah! I didn't know that I could have my spiral. Just you... Wait. Actually, did we put that? Baby, is that a thing on my PNG tube model? I know that we were talking about it, but I can't remember. Let me look at we got a sketch. Let me look. Oh, you can't, the sketch doesn't really have eye detail in it, so I don't know yet. But yeah, I like spiral eyes. I found those last night because I was like, oh, I didn't actually realize that I could change my eyes and my makeup on the fly. I knew I could change my hair, but I guess I just missed that button for doing like stuff on the face. And I found those and I was like, well, that is now my default and I'm never changing it. Oh yeah. You get Medusa hair to go with that green dress that I was showing you earlier. But yeah.
Yeah. So let's see. I think I'm gonna. Yeah.
I like my poofy hair. So I've been running around with that.
I can't remember what I was doing now. Oh, wait.
I don't know if those flowers. Oh, yeah, that's right. Those flowers. We need one. Oh, see, here's the Pegasus that you can feed. But I think you have to chase him. You have to tire him out and chase him. Oh. Actually, I was going to show you this over there and I forgot. I don't have one of these yet. Because I don't have the materials to be feeding it every day. Where did it go? The creature. Every biome has a creature or two that you can feed every day, and eventually that's how you get these. I played their little game and I fed them every day for however many days it took and tamed them that way, right? Here I'm really excited because the ones in this biome, I don't think I have one of these yet, actually. Let me check. I have lovebirds, sunbirds, squirrels, crocodiles, rabbits, ravens, turtles, foxes, raccoons, monkeys, capybaras, cobras, a robot, pegasi, a monkey, and owls. So I don't have these yet. So let's find one. And I want to oh. But they're here. I know they're here. There's some here. Are they back there? I feel like this area is very small. That's fucking because it is. Okay. Why? Where are they? There's lots of snippets hopping around and flying around, but not the actual creature that lives here. Are they on the other side? Maybe they're on the other side of the river. Do 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 do. Do they sleep? Did they go to bed? Did they get tired and decide that it was time for bed? Ah, there's one! There's one! How far can I scroll in if I do this? I want you to be able to see that, but oh, that's right. This doesn't work like the base game does, so I'm not going to be able to do it. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to do it that way. See it, see it, see it. It's a dragon. Oh, wait. Let me make sure I have the stuff. Do I have the stuff? Let me make sure it's dragons that eat. What is baby dragon's fave food? Pure ice and shiny pure ice, or magma and shiny magma. Which ones each? Wait. So that is a blue baby dragon. So let's go blue baby dragon. Pure eye. Okay, so yep, okay. All right, dragon.
Baby dragon, you are so cute. Do 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 do. Here's a piece of pure ice for you. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we've started the thing. I don't know how many days I gotta do this, but I gotta come here and feed that dragon every day until it decides it wants to be my pet and love me. It looks like a little Neopet. I know, right? Oh my god, and I loved Neopets. I used to play that all the time. Oh my god. So yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look up how many days. I really haven't started doing much stuff in this DLC yet. But I really like it so far. It's got some cool mechanics. Okay. That's not what I was looking at. Okay, so I need to go back over to Ethiopia. Do 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 do.
I love you.
And I love you. Did you know that?
I might be a little bit tired.
I was gonna say it's sounding like it's gonna be Bed Princess pretty soon.
And by a little bit, I might be underplaying it by a lot.
Yeah, I can tell in your voice. She's a very sleepy baby. You know, it's surprising. It's 8:25 p.m. I've been doing this for a lot of hours and I'm not.
You had coffee.
Oh, I do have coffee. Thank you for reminding me that I am drinking coffee.
Well, I too would be hyperactive if I had coffee.
See, the thing is, coffee doesn't normally make me hyperactive. Am I hyperactive? Oh wait, I have
Compared to me, yeah, but I feel like I'm a weird bar right now.
Oh my god. Oh, jeez, we have fun.
I think I'm gonna flop.
Okay, I love you. Make sure you do all the before the bed things, you know? But before bed things.
Yes, mommy.
Good girl. And we'll see you tomorrow's.
Yeah.
Meow. Mwah.
You know, for not getting along with the lore keeper, you sure as hell like to be in here a lot, Hades.
Took you long enough.
Okay, Hades, I've got those resources for you.
You know,
Finally, I can't wait to get this place cleaned up.
nice.
All right, let's see. Your stuff plus a flash of underworld flames, a few drops from the river Styx. And there we go. One enchanted pickaxe, powerful enough to make Hephaestus drool. I like this. Sometimes you can ask them about who they're talking about. So even though I know who Hephaestus is already, we're going to see what he has to say about him.
You killed me, not really. I'm the Lord of the Dead.
The god of fire and banging metal into stuff. You want a flaming arrow? He's your guy. Cool.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm sure you've seen those demon snippets darting around. Sure. Well, I need to get rid of them too. I know they look like they belong here, but they keep flying around the light from my hair. Ever smell a burnt demon snippet? Not pleasant. You can't just magic them away or something.
Okay.
Baby cat, I have powers to guide the souls of the departed to their final resting spot. I rule the domain of the dead. I am a god. And you want me to use my powers to clean? Okay, don't overreact. How do I catch the demon snippets? Well, they're sneaky little things. They like to run away from you a few times, so don't give up. Approach them carefully. They'll disappear, but keep it up.
Okay.
Use that net of yours, or try out some traps, whatever works. After that, you can make like an apprentice mason and start clearing the marble.
See you later.
So... Did he not give me a potion to upgrade my pickaxe? Did he just magic my pickaxe? Can I go clear the things? Yes! Okay. I'm gonna need to empty my bags soon. I probably should have grabbed Merlin or another. You know what? Let's grab a mining buddy. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna put stuff away, and then we're going to grab a mining buddy. I might go grab somebody from the main zone, though. I might go back to the valley. I'm in the middle of reorganizing, so my house is kind of a mess. My game house. Okay, so wait, that goes with base game stuff. That's base game. Ruby, shiny ruby, that's all base game. That's diggy stuff. That's marble. That's base game. Diggy stuff. I separated these. Stygian mud skipper. At home on the muddy banks of the river Styx, these fish easily pass back and forth between the realms of the living and the dead. My God, do we really want to be eating that? You know, I know that it's wood, but we mine it. We mine it, so I'm going to put it in here. Base game, base game, base game, base game, base game, base game, base game. DLC, DLC. Base game, DLC. DLC. Base game. That's food. That's something different. Oh, I see. I just have all the wood in here still, so fuck it.
Where did I put the book flowers? Ah, okay. You know what? For the time being, I'll just stick the moss in there too. It's okay. It's really okay. Oh, there was a flower in there. Oh, I have a lot of golden apples. Okay. Oh, that's a straight up... That's a type of gooseberry, I see. Where did I put... Yeah, okay. And I'll put this with the diggy stuff. Because that's where I got it, was from digging. So now we'll go drop all of the base game items in the base game storage area that I'm making. Let's see. I never did situate that. That's fine. I'll get to that. I got a lot of stuff that I still need to situate. Fucking apparently. All this shit I need to put away instead of selling. I will get to that. Okay, so now that that's done... Okay, so we need a or not a diggy companion, but we need a mining buddy. Preferably a mining buddy who has not fully been leveled yet. So because of this, we are going to make a trip to the valley. Let's see who we got. Goofy is Max. Ah, that's who I'm looking for. Phil is not max level yet, but he is a mining companion.
I don't have all day here. I'll waive my usual fees.
Okay, so now we're going to go mine the shit out of stuff. Because I had like 2 pieces of marble and now I can actually obtain marble. Okay, so are there any here? Yeah. This game is such cat crack. Okay, so while I'm at it, I should probably look at this. Oh, I do need to mine a topaz. Okay. Okay. And I think we just get pure ice from, and the magma from mining normally, I think. Hmm. Oh, you little asshole. He just darted into a spot that I can't get into yet. Okay. God.
Hi, Olaf here. I'd love to talk to you.
You know what this means now? You know what this means I can do now? We're gonna switch gears again. Because we're right here. Wait, is this the one? Yes, this is the one. Oh, yeah! I got this from an event. I think it was the same event. No, actually, it was one of the first events I did, I think. What outfit did I get from doing that event? I'm trying to remember. Was it a dress? It wasn't the witch outfit. That was the purple and black raven. What was the outfit that came with this squirrel? Was it a costume? I'm looking through to see if I can jog my memory. If I see a piece of the outfit. No, that we got through leveling. So it wasn't the thorns stuff. I could have sworn there was an outfit that was given out alongside this squirrel. That was pretty cool. Or was it wings? Was it just wing? No. I can't remember. I might have to look it up. But it was like, you know how I was showing you the baby Pegasus was given out for this event? The squirrel was one of the first events I did, and it was my very first mining buddy companion, or mining animal companion. because the raccoons require you to play Simon Says, or not really Simon Says, it's red light, green light. There's two types of creatures that require you to play red light, green light of varying sorts with them. And you have to do that multiple days in a row. One of them, I think, might be like a week or something. It's pretty high. And for the longest time, I said, fuck raccoons. I want nothing to do with that shit because I was just not... It sounded convoluted because of the way when I would look up how to do it, because it was never explained that you're playing red light, green light, or a variant of, right? So the information I found was people talking about how they would go into furniture mode with these two types of creatures and they would block them in with couches and stuff. And that was just way too convoluted to me. And I was like, fuck that. You know what? Fuck that. And then I saw this little squirrel and not knowing that it was a mining companion, and I got it from the thing. And when I found out it was a mining companion, it was like, oh, so I never have to do anything with any of the raccoons. And let me tell you, I didn't feed a single raccoon until the game started requiring me to. And that was through villager quest lines. There's actually one of the villagers, part of their villager quest line that you unlock through gaining affection with them or XP with them, right? They all have a level. I think it's the woman from Encanto. God, Maribel. I think her name is Maribel. She actually teaches you how to fucking feed the raccoons. And she straight up tells you, I think she's the one that straight up tells you that it's red light, green light, or something to that effect. It was something in the game that was like, oh my God, that's what you mean. Because when you first go in and start dealing with the raccoons, like I spent a good while trying to figure it out. And I couldn't. I spent like a good couple hours or 2 or 3 hours trying to figure it out. And that was like why I was like, I love you. You're showering? Okay. I hope you have a good shower, baby.
Bunny shower.
But yeah, so like that's something that this game seems to be really good about too, for the most part, is explaining stuff. There's a few things that the game doesn't explain to you. So like sunbirds, okay. The sunbirds, according to the game, it'll tell you that, like, I can't remember where you get the information, but the information that it gave me was that you feed these sunbirds whatever color flower their feathers are. Well, what do you notice about these? They have multiple colors on them. I had to go on to... Somebody made a guide on what their actual favorite... Because the only way you can tame them is through feeding them their particularly favorite food. So if you're not feeding them the actual favorite food, you're not going to tame it. And that was the issue with the sunbirds. There were people that were feeding them all these different flowers that are the same color because that's what you're told, but not being able to tame them. And that's because the information about, oh, you feed them whatever color flower their feathers are is bullshit. I actually have... Let's see if I can find it. I have it bookmarked. I used to know it off the top of my head, but I haven't been feeding sunbirds for 2 reasons. 1, I don't technically need to because I tamed them all, and 2, I don't remember what the favorite food is, and a lot of times I don't want to go through looking it up if I don't have to feed them anyways. Yeah, there's a Reddit post from like 3 years ago that says, what is a sunbird's actual favorite food? And the first comment is somebody who made a list. The emerald sunbird needs green passion lily. The gold sunbird needs a sunflower. The orchid sunbird needs pink bromelaid. The red sunbird needs the red bromelaid. And the turquoise one needs a pink house slake. Right? So in other words, they all have particular flowers that they need to be fed every day in order to tame them. So I don't know why they decided to be like, oh yeah, just feed them a flower that's the same color as their feathers. It's like, I'm sorry, no, that's not how this works. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. This is a different quest, but I couldn't do this quest because I couldn't deal with the marble. And I'm actually gonna go to where I can bust that marble open if I gotta put these back down. It's on the other side. Oh, you know what? That's where I needed to be. Yep. Can I actually do this now? Oh. Okay, so all of a sudden I don't understand how to do this. Let me see if... Because I could have sworn that I just needed to... But let me see if I can... I'm not sure how to light it, though. The other ones had me throw it or, like, slide it through a flame. Oh, okay, so it lit once it got in the correct spot. Okay, so that's not... That doesn't... Why doesn't that count? Okay, I'm missing something here. What's this? Oh, because it's behind there. Oh, okay. We're gonna get this chest real quick. Oh, okay, I wouldn't have been able to get this without the upgrade anyway, so I'm glad I stopped and got the upgrade when I did. Go forth, Onyx, my faithful evil squirrel. That should be furniture. Pink is furniture, blue is clothing, yellow is motif. Blue chests always have moonstones. So I've got one more of these things that I need to do. Oh, you know what? I see it up there. I can use my net on it. I can't believe I missed that when I was over there initially. Oh.
it's one of these. Do 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 do. This must be the third one. And we'll be able to move on to the next stage of the trial. Yep. Okay. Hades, we completed your bullshit. What is next?
Hey, what's the buzz?
I'd say your work here meets expectations. Thanks, I guess. Don't mention it. I know how important positive reinforcement is for junior minions. Looks like the bridge has risen. Go ahead, work your magic. And get me one step closer to my throne room on Mount Olympus.
See you later.
But aren't you supposed to... Isn't, like, Tartarus where you're supposed to live, dude? Aren't you, like, underworld? It's been a while since I've actually, like, done the actual research on mythology, so I'm not sure if I'm actually remembering that correctly, because holy shit, do I love media that deals with ancient Greece. So I'm sure I have played some shit that's taken artistic liberties. Where am I going? The heart of the trial. So I need to look for the shrine thingy. Ah, this thing.
Hey, what's the buzz?
That was some adequate work. Tell you what, I think it's time for a promotion. I'm moving you up from junior minion to associate minion. Will there be a pay increase? Yeah, afraid not. But really, you're in this for the experience, aren't you? Oh, hey, looks like another one of those torches around the gate of Mount Olympus lit up. Which means we need to find one more of these mythic trials to open the gate. You already cleared away the ink blocking the Colossus, so try looking around there for another mythic trial. I did? No, I didn't. Where's the Colossus? Is that the statue's shadow? I've cleared the fire plains and the Elysian fields, and that's it. So I don't know where the fuck he's getting. Oh, you've already cleared away. Da da da. I need more stuff for that because I think those are like 10,000. 10,000 a piece. Okay. So as much as I hate to do this, I'm going to switch dude out for Meridia because we're going to need to do some snippet stuff. Or Merida? I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. Meow. Yo, Chicky Poo.
What's on your mind? I'm listening.
Snippets. You and me. Let's go. We're gonna catch ourselves some demons. I guess that means I'm a demon catcher now. Dude, I like her music. Do you hear that? I've never seen her movie. I hella want to. Oh, it's this kind of music. Now I really want to see that movie.
Yeah. Bunny, I did some of her quest line, and because she's like how you upgrade some of your tools. And Bunny actually had to give me some context because there's a quest line where she actually butts heads with a guy named Flynn. And I can't remember. Isn't Flynn like the guy from Tangled? I can't remember. But he had to give me some context for it. And what he told me, he basically, him and Princess both were like, you need to see that movie. You would like it. Flynn Rider from, I don't know if his last name is Rider. I'll show you his picture if I can. Him. That guy. But I think I saw him in Tangled. I've seen Tangled a total of like twice. I really like, well, I've always, because Rapunzel, but I mean, she runs around barefoot. That's like, her and I have a lot in common, that girl. And sounds like her, Marita and I have a lot in common too. So actually, it wasn't just that I wanted to see the movie, but like Bun and I had a conversation earlier while I was streaming this that basically culminated in we're going to watch the movie because we have it. He's seen it a couple times, or he might have seen it more than once. But he was the one that informed me that we have it. So we're going to watch it at some point. There's actually another Disney movie that I've never heard of that has characters in this that Princess was telling me I should watch. And it's the I can't remember the name of it. Hang on. Inside Out. Inside Out. And I'm kind of curious because dealing with the quest lines that I've had to do with these two so far, my understanding is that these two are emotions personified. They keep talking about somebody named Riley, and it seems to be a young girl who's still in school. So it sounds like she might be elementary or middle school. And so that so I guess joy is her joy or her happiness, and sadness is literally her sadness. And so it's interesting. It's one that I'm actually kind of interested in seeing just because that kind of thing is fascinating to me. You know what I mean? That was an okay movie for you. Oh, so have you seen? So it seems like you've seen. Uh-oh, I accidentally spoiled something for myself. Oh, wait, no, I didn't because I saw the door. I saw the door. Never mind, that's not a spoiler. I forgot about that. And okay, that was a spoiler. Oh shit. Base game has more characters I need to unlock. Oh shit. There's stuff. That characters thing used to be completely filled out. Now, I saw the lady in the tramp door when I had to go unlock the Hercules door to get Hercules and Phil. But I didn't. There's another character in there that I didn't see. Oh, I saw that there's a character in there now that I have not done a quest for, and I did not know was in the game and was not there the last time I played. Now, there's a couple of Lady and the Tramp characters on there now too, but like I was saying, that wasn't a spoiler. At first I thought it was, but I remembered, oh wait, I saw the Lady in the Tramp door in the castle when I went to go open the Hercules door. The other character I saw, there was no door for her. So I'm going to try to forget the fact that I saw that. So that way when I happen to just randomly do the quest that turns out to unlock her, I'll be surprised. I've got the wrong pets out. I need my owls, so they're copying my snippets. Because snippets have a lot of uses. Oh, apparently I need to talk to Hades now. Alright, Hades. God, you're needy. I'm talking to Hades. I like to give Hades shit. Where is he?
Hey, got a second for your old pal Hades?
There you go, Hades. All cleaned up. Finally, I was getting tired of stubbing my toe on all that marble. But you're a god. So, in case you haven't figured it out by now, I annoy easily, and bumping into the decor is annoying. It's kind of bare now, though, isn't it?
Okay.
True, seeing as how I'm the god of the underworld, not the god of interior decorating. I don't suppose you'd have any ideas. What kind of decor would you want to put in there? Well, as much as I hate the old bolt thrower, he does know how to gleam up a place. Let me think. That's what this place needs. Statues. Of me. Craft some statues. I can work with this. Good. Then you can place them all over the Elysian fields. People need to know who the boss is around here. God, he's so full of himself. Okay, so that requires mining. You know, I probably got enough upgrades for now. I can probably take a break from this and start doing this again. Apparently, we have a quest for those, so maybe we'll do more mining. I really like doing the puzzles, though. So snippets, so I can unlock puzzles to do. Puzzles. I can talk early. Okay, so I'll just use my mining companions. And I'll just have, because I don't think Chicky Poo is max yet either. And they all get XP regardless of what they specialize in, right? What was the mining one? Mine a topaz. Oh, I don't know where topaz is going to be found in here. That's only 5k. Where does that lead? Does that actually go to the statue shadow? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Oh, I need to, like, eat some food. Hmm.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Oh, thanks.
And this is our fast travel point. We use wishing wells to fast travel. I can't remember what it was that I was trying to make the other day that required marble. But damn, I'm gonna have plenty now. Yay, okay. Yeah, but we're not going to do that right now. I kind of opened this for a reason, and now I can't remember why. And you know what? That is okay. I didn't open this. Did it open when I opened the other side? It must have. Because I wasn't able to go down there. I remember looking in there for that flower before I went and had dinner, so. I paid the $5,000 one time and it opened both entrances for that. That's awesome. Hey, mine marble. Right on. One more story to reorder. And we'll get some more. I wonder if we have enough snippets to reorder any stories, actually. I like doing the puzzles. I wish that Penacony and Honkai had more of those jigsaw puzzle things. Those things were so fun.
Oh.
I don't have enough of anything yet. Oh, that's a pretty dress. Some of these will give me dresses. I want the pretty dress. 30 frogs. We're gonna go farm 30 frogs, okay? I heard that. Where is it coming from? I need to put a trap here. I need to actually make more snippet traps and put one in every zone. Harvest fruit, sell fruit, bring gifts, bring gifts. I don't feel like doing that because they make you chase them. They're like, fuck you, you're gonna mine something. Fine. Fine, I will. Oh, I can't pick. Oh, I'm silly. That is the max level owl. That's plenty of frogs for the one that gives me a pretty dress. That's like, I just wanted to do that one because it gives me a pretty dress. Cat's gotta have her pretty dresses. Meow. Oh yeah, so it's one of these are my royal tools. You have your magic watering can. You have the royal shovel. You have your fishing pole. You have these are all self-explanatory. Your phone for taking pictures. This is where it gets interesting. This is for Eternity Isle. This is a time-bending staff. There's no treasure here. I can't show you. I gotta go somewhere else to show you how this works. But the one, this is this. Yeah, the royal camera, pretty much. This is your royal net. It's so this DLC's big thing. Like every DLC has a type of magic it uses. Your main stuff is called Dreamlight Dust. That's Dreamlight magic is the main magic that is used in this universe. However, Eternity Isle has God, I can't remember what it's called. But it's its own thing. God, I can't remember what it's called. But this is storybook magic. Storybook Veil takes storybook magic. And that's what the snippets are for. The snippets have two purposes that I found so far. Well, three purposes. They can be crafting materials. Their main purpose is what I'm about to do, which is reordering stories. But they can also be crafted into storybook magic. Where's my pretty dress one? Let's do this one. It's frozen. Ooh, this one's going to take a bit. Look at all the pieces. This is another movie I don't think I've seen either. I mainly know the characters now because of this game. Yeah, that's the one with the sisters, right? God, The chick in white that lives in a cave. In my valley, she lives in a cave. I think her name is Elsa. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen this movie yet. But yeah, she lives like she wanted to when she moved into my valley, she wanted to live somewhere where her powers wouldn't bother people. And so I was like, "Hey, there's a cave in the forest." And she's like, "Yeah, I'll live there." Honestly, a lot of these movies, like I know that Frozen's been a thing for a while, but I never really felt I never I don't know, there was just like a lot of movies that I didn't want to watch that I just didn't have any interest. I do a lot more gaming than I do watching stuff. The ones like the Disney movies I have not seen that I kind of want to see now is a result of this game, is a direct result of this game and my interacting with the characters and stuff. But I totally understand that. I'm really kind of picky. I'm not sure if it's picky or if it's just I'm well, I was talking about like me and books earlier. I used to be a bookworm and nowadays it's like well, I used to be a bookworm because I was reading the kinds of books I wanted to read. Um I've always kind of been kind of picky about books, I guess. And it's not really like I can control it. It's a situation of I find most books boring kind of a thing. I think that's like part of my thing with a lot of visual media. Unless it like seriously interests me or somebody can I love you, bunny. Did you have a good shower? Or if somebody can present it to me in a way that makes me go, oh wait, you're right, I might like that. Like I know that Bun's really good at doing that. Encanto's part of this one. I've kind of been interested, but kind of not. I don't know. I might give it a try just because there are interactions that I've had with Maribel specifically. I think there's only one character in this game from that movie, and it's Maribel. And some of the interactions I've had with her have made me go, okay, maybe I'll try this movie out and see. Cause she's a very bubbly. She talks about her brother. Her brother is like a little kid version of Fluttershy. Apparently, she talks about how her brother can talk to animals, and that's one of the main reasons why I'm kind of wanting to see it because I want to see how much like he's like Fluttershy. It is this one. Or so I thought. Yeah, okay, it is that one. Meow. Two cats on your screens. There's two cat. Two cat. Double the cat. Meow. Does that mean that double the snuggles? Well, I'd give you guys double the snuggles anyways, because I like snuggling you. And giving you love, because everybody deserves some love, right? Oh, it gives you the snuggles.
I give you the snuggles. You know, but then again, my favorite fucking movie, like, ever is Blade Runner. There's a lot of movies I like, and I have, like, a list of favorites, but I think my top favorite movie is probably Blade Runner. And it has been for quite a few years. I know of the little brother, but his presence didn't seem as significant as a bunch of the other characters. Oh, that's actually good to know. Thank you. Okay, I am somebody who will not watch the new one because I grew up. Well, I use that term loosely. um, because I grew. Well, I was born in the ass end of the 80s. And my parents were a little weird about shit. So they had this like, oh, you're not allowed to watch Blade Runner because it's rated R. So I used to do this thing where I would wait until they'd leave town. And then I'd watch it because the reason why they were like that about it is because they didn't understand the movie I did. The problem with the new one is that for those of us who are fans of the original, we view it as a money grab because the story was done. The story was ended. The movie was done in such a way to where it allowed you to draw your own final conclusions. But as far as the actual story went, there was no more story. That was it. That was it. It was done. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't need to see the other movie because it's probably, especially since they waited so many years and they made it during a time when film, at least in my personal opinion, was starting to go downhill. I don't go to the theater anymore. 9 times out of 10, the movies that are newly released, I have no interest in. I'm just don't even. It is the way that I function is that the film industry does not exist. I wait until somebody recommends something, and I'm like kind of picky about who I listen to on recommendations. Oh, I remember what happened to the little brother that made his presence not as strong though it was a trigger event for things going wrong. Oh. So, wait a minute. And this is in Kanto, right? So his character wasn't really an importance to the story. It was important in the aspect of making sure that the conflict happened. That's kind of what that sounds like. Isn't a source of drama like a bunch of the other. I got you. Obsession. I gotta ask. Wait, let me make sure that I'm remembering who it's by. I used to have this song. But what was the band? You know what so I gotta know are you familiar with the original Animotion? Is it Animotion? Yeah. Okay. So does this new Obsession movie utilize the song Obsession from the 80s for its soundtrack? Because if it does, that already is enough to make me curious.
Now, are you aware of the song? You know the song that I'm talking about in question? Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, wait, I can. It goes there. I was born in 88, so I have a lot of love for 80s music because that's what I fucking grew up listening to. And a lot of like 60s and 70s music too. I even like some 30s and 40s music. Oh. So there's multiple of these still. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I see where that goes. Yep. Don't think the movie has not. Oh, God. Such a wasted opportunity, man. That really. That is no fun. That makes me fucking sad. I'm not gonna lie. I had never watched Miami Vice, though I knew about it for a long time. And then one day, Bun sat down with me and turned on Miami Vice, and oh my God. And then we're talking the original Miami Vice series, not any remakes or anything like that, reboots or whatever the bullshit is they're doing these days, just the original that I think was made like in the 70s or I think it was made in the 80s actually. Now that I'm thinking about it and the music in it, I believe it was the 80s. But yeah, 80s. I love that show. I love that series so much because it's got so much good music in it. I mean, there was an episode where they played damn near the whole song of She Drives Me Crazy by the Fine Young Cannibals. And I grew up on that song. I love that song. I used to have like a mix CD that I bought with my own money off of it was like I think it was like allowance, or I took the recycling in, or I did a babysitting job or something. I can't remember. But I remember I was really excited, and I gave my parents the money because I wanted to order one of those mixed CDs of 80s songs from the TV. Has that? Yeah. Zappa plays a bad guy in it. Wait, did we see that episode? Actually, wait, we did see that episode, didn't we? I for some reason I see. Yeah, that's the reason why I've got a memory of that. Then it's the clip that I was looking at. Okay, yeah, we should watch more Miami Vice, baby. I like Miami Vice. Drug boat guy. Yes, that's what I remember. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's so funny. Mr. Super Hardcore Anti-Drugs being cast to play a boat drug bad guy. Or a drug boat guy. Oh yeah, like Zappa was like he wouldn't even allow artists to play with him that smoked weed. Like he was so like straight and narrow. You know what I mean? He didn't do anything like that. I think yeah, I forgot Ike Willis did smoke weed. He respected Ike a lot, yeah. Well, and I like Ike. Ike does doesn't Ike play Joe On Joe's Garage? Yeah. Yeah. I think Frank. Oh, he did vocals for you in You Are What You. I love that song so much. Oh my god. What makes them bad? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, and like Frank Zappa was like mostly a family man too. He did a lot of his work out of his house. And I believe he teach Dweezil guitar? Well, kind of. They were out. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Dweezil learned from David Lee. You know what? I think that was one of those pieces of information that my brain did that thing. Because for some reason, I thought that Frank taught Dweezil. I didn't actually realize that Dweezil learned from David Lee Roth, but that's pretty fucking cool, dude. That's pretty cool. Okay, I got my pretty dress. Let's see my pretty dress. Well, where is it? Is it a costume? Oh, okay. It's a costume gown. Oh. Well, that looked different in the small picture. I mean, it's not bad. That is covering entirely too much skin. That dress makes me uncomfortable looking at it now that I'm seeing that it's like a fucking turtleneck and like long sleeved and like, oh my god. That was uncomfortable. Let's run around in like Timmy Dude literally said, study Angus. Yeah, I know, right? That's great. I mean, honestly, Angus was really good. Is he still around? I actually haven't been keeping up to date on who's around still and who's not. He still plays too. Okay, yeah. He is amazing with the guitar. I feel like Frank telling Dweezil that really shows his musical intelligence. Does that make sense? Look, I got paw slippers. I got paw slippers. I saw those and it was like, okay, I have to have those. Yeah. And still wears the same dinner. Yeah, I know, right? I can't fucking believe that shit still fits him, dude. That's so impressive. I am hoping that they have some really nice stuff in Scrooge's store over the next few days. Because I'd like to have, there's certain types of outfits that I'd like to have that he just hasn't had in the store. And I'm like, aw. Obsession's a horror movie where the guy makes a... Interesting. So, damn. Yeah, I can see how, I on a... Yeah. I find it really interesting that a movie like that is being released at this point in time with how things are. I think it's a good thing though. Is there gore at all? Out of curiosity? Okay, that's good to know. Do I just want to run around in my water dress? I love Bunny. Bunny, you're amazing. Do do do. Love that bunny. Loving that bunny. Do do do. Oh, bunny. Bunny's in the kitchen. This is how we talk to each other. He's a wabbit. Okay. Oh, shit. So it was literally a situation of hope that there's no hope that you guys did well enough because we can't reshoot anything. Oh wow, you smell really good, babe. I need to like harvest fruits and stuff. I don't think... Do olives count as a fruit? Oh my god, they do! Bring a friend their favorite gift. I love Bunny. Do 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 do. What do you like, honey? Shadowy frog snippet, a piranha, and a lobster roll. Gee, you're not high maintenance at all, Marita. Marita? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Okay, so she wants a lobster roll. What's the other thing she wants that I actually have? Oh, a piranha. I think I have a piranha in the thingy. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it's been a while for me too. We may have had have we had lobster recently? Okay, last time we had lobster was like last year. Yeah, we have people that fish the ocean up here that come by and give us stuff. So what or no, actually I think because we had like tonight we had I think it was halibut chowder or something like that. But I think that was something that he actually went and got. Like father-in-law actually went fishing. But we've got some peeps that come by and we've had like what was it last year was lobster. We got crab. There was another kind of fish. And I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. I need to move stuff over. I think the piranha's like multicolored. Yeah.
Yes! Oh, you don't say. Brilliant!
Wait, what? Didn't I have one that was... Oh. Fuck. I needed to do that in Storybook Vale. Whoops. That's okay. Oh. It might be the point where... I think this might be the point where I go and chill. I think I don't have enough energy to actually continue a quest line at the moment. But I'm kind of starting to like roam around and not actually do anything. So I think that is a sign. Although, oh wait, nope, I just thought of something I do need to do because I haven't checked this in ages. I haven't been checking this. And it's the only way to get his roses. So let's go put stuff away. That's what I'm going to do for the time being. What is this? Oh, nutmeg. Oh, wait. Was that the fruit? I thought that was olives. Okay.
My friends, the trolls, would love.
Okay. So I still haven't found the last doohickey. So that either means that there's one in one of the locked areas. Did I go to Eternity Isle and look today? I did. So they'll like, because there was 3, and I remember opening 2, that you can only have 3 at a time, and when you have 3 at a time that spawn, they will stay there until you open them, but other ones will stop spawning. Like the daily spawns will stop spawning. So I found 2, like yesterday or something. And I haven't seen another one spawn in any. I'm actually checking again, and we're talking about the blue daily chests, by the way. Oh my god, there's one right there, which was not here earlier, so this is a new one, I think. Which doesn't entirely make sense. Did I just walk by it? Because this is hooked to like your actual time zone day-night cycle. So I wonder if that's just the third one, or you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. The point is, oh, I need to make a fucking, you know what? I'm going to not try to catch those without a trap in the valley. Let me look and see what I need to make a trap. I think I need to farm stuff in Storybook Vale to make a trap for it, though. Shit, what was it that I was gonna see if I can make? I can make those? Oh. Traps, that's what it was. Oh my god. Okay, so okay, where did I see them the most? Do they move around? I probably need to put one in every fucking section. Was it here that they were flying around, or was it the blade?
We have work to do.
Oops.
Okay. Thank you for hanging out. It was really good to see you and gives you hugs and stuff. You're awesome. Did you know that? I appreciate you tons. I hope you get the best sleep and have a great day tomorrow and stuff. I love you, bunny. Okay. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, because I've been going for like, wow, 13 hours. Okay, that's longer than I thought. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find us somewhere to loaf. Hey, I really appreciate all you guys hanging out with me and letting me snuggle you and coming out and seeing me today and visiting with the cat and stuff where we gamed and stuff. You're all awesome and I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Yuri. I plan to. Oh, thank you, bunny. I love you, hub bunny. I appreciate you all. I love you all. You guys are great. And you're so good to me, and I appreciate that. Thank you guys. I am gonna take us somewhere. I'm looking. Well, we are going to go loaf with rabbits. Oh, it's not just rabbits anymore. It's rabbits and fish and kitties. I appreciate all of you. I know I say that a lot, but I say that because it's true. I like coming and showing you guys stuff, having you guys go on journeys with me, being accompanied by my kick-ass group of people while we hang out and game, right? And
I will be around like Discord and stuff. I'll let you guys know the next time I do stuff. It'll probably not be tomorrow. And yeah. Now I'm getting back into Dreamlight. It's probably going to be Honkai and Dreamlight for a while. Just a warning. If you didn't already figure that out. Now you know.
Alright. Meow. Yeah. Alright. This lovely cat is gonna leave you with some snuggles. And hope Statue has good times. And we're gonna go say hi to bunnies. And I'll see you next time. Meow.